just set up this screen here. And good morning, everyone. I slept so well last night, I'm not gonna lie. I almost slept through my alarm. Oh, good morning. Oh, good morning, world. How's everyone today? I'm gonna give it just like a few more moments here. I hope everyone is staying nice, comfy, cozy, and ready for Chapter 2 of The Legend of the Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon. Oh, it's been a hot couple of minutes since I've seen this. But I'm happy to be playing it again, let me tell you. Alright. On that note, let me just sip my coffee and we're ready to start. Once I see a little more activity going on, I'll give people a catch-up. Because you can't start a new game on disc 2, now can you? Let's chase after the Platinum Shadow, everyone. Lloyd. Oh, what voices do they give these characters? Oh yeah, I forgot, we just jump right in. Soul Food Masquerade. How much have I missed? I literally just started disc 2, my dude. So quick catch up. Disc 1 ends with us sadly having to endure the death of Lavitz and the replacement for the Wind Dragoon of former King Albert, who has renounced his crown in order to help us pursue Lloyd, who is more or less responsible for everything that's happened up to this point, from the capturing of Shanna to the entire civil war that's been happening in Serdio, and has now led up to the death of Emperor Dole, who, upon dying, told us to be wary of Emperor Diaz, whom Rose has pointed out was from the Dragoon campaign 11,000 years ago. So apparently this Emperor Diaz guy has been reincarnated, and the only clue we have is Lloyd. And that's about it. So now we're chasing Lloyd out of the country of Serdio and into the country of Tiburoa. And it literally just drops me right in, like I have to explore this town. But I believe... yeah, it's closed. A worm, Omar. I think I'm supposed to literally just run to the edge of town. A worm, Omar. Okay. Eek. Oh, I guess I made the right call running into town. Shoot! Princess Emile is here! It's too sudden! It's scary! Gods, please help us through this! I don't know why that's the accent I gave him, but it's the first thing that came to mind. heard somebody say, shoot. Who said that? Even the dog's like, nope, I'm out of here. Hey, I'm princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. Sheesh, what's good, Cheshire? How are you, bro? I slept like a log last night, dude. I, like, fell asleep and then woke up, like, 3 times in the middle of the night. But then when I was like, it's 5, I'm just gonna take a little nap, and it's 8:30 and I have to go live soon. Shoot. I was able to quick get my cold press out of the fridge, so I've got coffee ready, I've got water ready, I've got more donut holes. Today's gonna be a lazy day for me. But I am very happy. I finally remembered to hit the record button at the start of stream. Oops. You better have gotten some good sleep after how much we talked. Yeah. Soon to be born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh no. Disgusting! Stop crying! Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby has been my only hope. Bandits? Phooey! You bore me! Oh no. Huh. Is that person Princess Emile? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no. If this is a dream, please wake me up. Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. Well, okay, I guess I need to get permission. How could the gentle Princess Emile turn to such a rowdy person? Alright then. Huh. I mean, I just finished a battle, so I may as well, like, rest up here, I guess. Works anyway, right? How what works? That sounds like a Saturday. Yeah, this Monday has become my Saturday. Get treated. Oh, get treated. Castles. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. So there, I've been treated for status ailments. Oh, it's the pregnant one from earlier. I just wanted her to give my baby a name so that my baby will be happy. But Princess Emile was. So, you can't just walk into a castle without being invited. Yeah, fair point. Not like I'm a hero or nothing. Man. Not like I literally stopped an entire civil war. Oh wait, they wouldn't know anything about that. Not their country, not their problem. Oh boy. That's some strong coffee. Alright, if I recall correctly, this is where the game really starts to, like, let you go. So, I need to find a tavern. Like, I remember the first couple parts of Disc 2. Whoops, did I just leave the city? Yeah, now we're in Tibaroa. And I can't go anywhere, so... Rather, I have no reason to leave. Shoot. Oh, I had to just go to this bridge. I smell the ocean from this river. Yeah, no shit, we're at the edge of a continent. It's close to the sea. Is there anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. It's the same name as my mom. My runaway daughter's name Claire too. There may be some secret connection between us. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree with you. Let's say the population of Endinus continent is about 1,550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire, which means from a statistical standpoint of nerd. Just looking tells it all. They don't they don't look like each other at all. Indeed. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull... Oh my god. Albert, I love you, but shut up. Brain hurt. Too early. Meh. Let's go. He won't stop talking until dusk. Brain hurty. Let's go. Oh, save point. Sweet. I'll take that. Me just minding my own business. Albert whips out an encyclopedia. Bro. Alright, I know there's like... There is like a building that I'm supposed to maybe it's this one? Is it the church? I do love the artwork though, and how like the structure of this town looks so different from... Oh, hello, Father. We believe in stars, but stars were created by the creator Soa, too. Okay, so they believe in Soa. Interesting. But I love how each country and the way like the towns are designed, they all look different. Sorry, we can only date in a broken planetarium. That's life. Besides, this place suits us. It's as if it's foretelling our fate. I'm sorry, did I just walk in on an Easter egg? I won't give up. Someday, I'll be with you. We can't. You're just an usher at this planetarium, and I am... What I want is not your money, it's your heart. I know. I believe they'll understand someday. I love you. I love you too. What are you looking at? Are you looking for the planetarium? This one's not working. It's over there, please, that way. Just shoos me out. Okay. Alright. Did I need to see that? Okay. It's starting. Please enjoy yourself. I actually like planetariums. Like, I know it's all retro graphics and stuff, but man, that looks cool to me. Stars. So familiar, yet so sacred. Precious beings for Tiburoans. Stars are floating in a faraway realm. They travel in their realm with the help of their light from their own lantern. What we call starlight is the light from their lantern. Now, please enjoy our special star Fantasia. I wanna swing a sword in here. I wanna. Ring. I hope you enjoyed the sensational star Fantasia. That actually is really cool, though. Thank you for visiting our planetarium. I don't know how I went from Morgan Freeman to Cleveland Brown, but I'm gonna just roll with it. No, I don't want to go back in. Turn around. This is actually really cool though, because Serdio had like almost a religion around magic, especially when it came to that unusual flame. It's good that the war is over in Serdio. Okay, so they do know. Our love nest. Aww. It is closed. Maybe it's this person over here? Most of the land in Turbero is barren. I've had a dream of childhood to make it just like our neighboring city, Donau. Huh. Interesting that it's barren land and yet you've got a river perfectly flowing through town. Oh, is it up here maybe? Yeah, this is the place I'm thinking of. Okay, this box must have had wine in it before. Oh, stardust. Sweet. Cappy, welcome, welcome. Come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, such a slowpokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes we are. I knew it! I could immediately tell you're not from here. You guys, smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction of this town. You saw lots of stars shapes in this town, didn't you? There are decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the streets, right? It's because the Tiburoans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's a study of stars, isn't it? Sounds wonderful. Shanna. No shit. Right? We are here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? Yes, we are. Really? To tell you the truth, I love to talk about stars with people from out of town while working at this here bar. Well, the stars are beyond the sky. They're way over the clouds. They're bright throughout the far away because each of the houses has a lighthouse on it. And, you know, I love seeing this concept of, like, the early forms of what would later become science. Like, they think stars are lit because they all have lighthouses on them. And given limited knowledge, that line of thought makes sense. Because they have a lighthouse and never get lost in the sky. And... Hey, Cappy! Don't give the customers a hard time. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. Why don't you come back later? I have lots of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not that busy. She works alright, but she talks too much about all that silly stuff. I know there's something I need to talk to her about, though, and it has to do with specific parts of this town. It seems nobody's home. Anyway, it's a funny-looking house. Yeah, that's the house I want to get into. For plot. Well, dang. Alright, may as well explore a weapon shop. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. And I love it. Great edge, great fit. Buy something, I guess. Not like I'm not sitting on a massive amount of gold. I'll actually get that. And I'll get Rose a nice new weapon. Magic Eco Bell. Avoids abnormal status bewitchment. Alright. Shield War God Calling. Yeah, if I want to get that fancy shield that I threw on Shanna and Dart again, I have to go all the way back to Disc 1. Which I can do. I keep the Morning Star. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I want to know how soft boots are stronger than leather shoes. So is this an item shop then, or is this back to the weapon shop? What is this? Jewelry shop. Hello, what are you? Oh, these are the... When physically damaged SPs accumulate... Hello. Hello. Oh. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. What do you know? Crystals actually have a purpose. I've seen a couple like bits on like crystal meditative stuff, and I get it. They're supposed to be like super relaxing in some part. What do we have here? Item shop. Got anything I can use to get my way into the castle with? Rain and charm potion. Actually, take 6 of those. 6 of those. Oh, I'm out of gold. Why do I have this? It's funny that I go through my inventory and just find stuff I forgot I had. Yeah, I'll sell 3 of the Healing Breeze. Having the magic is more important. There we go. Okay. Something up here? Cool, there's a telescope up there. Neat. Not sure what that provides me. Let me try talking to Kathy again. Welcome, come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, it's the same as last time. Such slow pokes. I love the goofy music. Yes, we are. Yeah, it's the same. Goldfish memory, man. On the street, because stars! 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 I'm sorry, but we're actually looking for a man named Lloyd. Man? Are you more interested in a man than stars? Just kidding. Lloyd. I don't know. If Miss Caffey the hipster doesn't know, it means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? I don't think so. I knew from the start that you actually didn't want to listen to me. I know you actually don't like to talk. Get into it with the customers. Okay. I'll get back to work, but why don't you come back later? I have lots of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not that busy. Okay, I think I just screwed up again. Can I, like... I have to leave and come back. Ah! Yeah, I screwed up. Gosh darn it. I got Sorry, I only know things that everybody else knows. Yeah, this is what I need to read. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you'd like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He is crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. The moon that never sets. Yeah, we actually need to know about that. You know, the one over there, the strange star in the sky that all the time, day or night. I heard he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called the Black Whatchamacallit and that moon that never sets. The Black Monster. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Coming around, it's already dark outside. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. Yes, I need it to be nighttime. Okay, we're on the right track. Sheesh. I do like that you have to, like, explore for that, though. Wait a moment, was that a guy literally just, like, kicked to the side? Was that a drunkard just... Is this a meal? I used to admire you, but... Oh man, he's drunk. This must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester is in. Maybe not. The lights are on though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home? Hi, just came to stop by. I need sleep soon. Yes, go get sleep, Floofy. Always happy to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you've been well. Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in. Please, let's talk inside. I don't know why I gave him a more authoritative voice than I did the knights outside. We're here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here for a minute. Let me get some materials. You're interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please, take a look at this. Cutscene.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black Monster.
resolved.
Okay, sorry for not talking. That cutscene's actually, like, super important. Anytime there's a cutscene like that in this game, that's stop talking time. I'm also recording. Let's see here. Can't stop by you. No problem. How good are you? I am better. I'm steadily getting better every day, and I'm always happy for that. Yuna, good morning. Scarlet, good morning. How's everyone doing today? I never would imagine we'd be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Doing okay. Glad to hear. Did you find this useful? Yes, you think so too, right, Dart? Very good. It is a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. Being a bit sleepy, but surprisingly really good. You said who is beautiful? Hey! I guess there are many ways to see things. Whatever! Stop it. Having a good friend is beautiful. Makes me envious. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry up or I'll be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor for Princess Lisa as well. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look. Look through the telescope. It sets the direction of the moon that never sets. Now, I'm headed to the castle. Yeah, I remember. I need to talk to the guard and say I'm coming in on permission of Fester. This is the moon that never sets. God, I love the way the lore is integrated in this game. Glad to hear everyone's doing alright. Plus, I think this is one of the few towns where time actually passes. I'm not suspicious at all. I'm a regular citizen who came out to feel the night breeze. Alright, sure. Nobody's allowed into the castle unless they have permission. Tut! All the houses are sealed up. Even though we just got married, we still go to sleep before Nello. Are you asking me for the reason? You should know. Nello. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As much I know, I just said I love how the lore is integrated, but I do wish they kinda nudged me in the right. Oh, here we go. Welcome. I am Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens into green, deserts into forests. Oh, this is the guy that was outside. Don't be so shy. You two wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Yes, we do. I thought so. But it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. A whole night, huh? But actually it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We're not allowed to leave town either. Yeah, they're not. Because the guards won't let you leave town at night. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight, then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue. Right? In principle, the relationship between humans and the Earth should be. Nerd! watching the buds? Maybe. There's some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder how they bloom. You're excited about it, aren't you? Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that? Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly! Green not only gives you peace of mind, but brings us marvelous things. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air, all brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. The king is such a curiosity. I hope we can fill cities with green someday. Yeah. The issue here is how to promote the greening. That's the key issue. The research requires tons of money. Nerds! Am I gonna start with a text box? I'm filled with green. Huh. Now we're back here. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. I cannot imagine that Emperor Dole told us a lie. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, so we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first, even imagined we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please stop teasing me, both of you. What I'd like you to do is treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dart's not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. Let's stop using that, Your Majesty. We'll be in trouble if anybody hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. I like that Albert actually makes a solid point of, we're in a foreign country, please don't call me king. This is not only the only town in Tiburoa. If memory serves correct, there should be a town called Donau along the North Sea shore. Let's go there now! Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. Sure, King. Road trip! And yep, that's it. We just leave town. Let's see. I want to go this way. No entry? Question mark. I'm trying to remember, like, which way's which. Because there's a couple of things coming up. Oh yeah, let's see how much stronger my team is after clearing Disc 1. Hey, we're doing double digits in damage. And they're running away. Sweet.
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Haven't lost my touch. Man, oh man. Averaging level 15 is actually really good. I should probably be switching out for Haschel and Rose so I can level them up a bit, but it's all the way down here anyway. A dead end. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I'm just. Okay, I guess I can. I'm gonna go get food, be right back. Alright. Wow, you re-stunned him.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Miss. Yeah, I think I'm leveled well enough for this part of the game. Call it a hunch. Oh, hey, Albert, wakey wakey. Barrier station. Oh, this lets me go back to Serdio. Okay, neat. Oh, me big golem. Smash. Oh, there goes my healer.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Oops. Oh, a whopping 6 damage. Whoop-de-doo.
Yes.
Oops. Maybe I should stop talking smack before I attack. Got the food. Hey, welcome back. Oops. Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Go. First dance.
There we go. Down, 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 down. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think for the time being, I'm gonna opt to switch out Albert and Shanna for Rose and Haschat. Oh, I want to get their Dragoon levels up. Oops. Old man with punch is strong. Oh, he's very strong.
Yes.
Oops. Frilled lizard, what is this, Jurassic Park?
Die. More and more.
Ah! Cheshire's drinking. What do you mean? Very strong. Oops. Alright, let's go to the Barrens. I'll take that. Got a warrior dress. Hello. I'll take that. I'm sorry, what? There we go. I remember the worst part of this area being lizard and an arrow shooter.
Yeah. Go. Crash dance.
Nice. I think you changed that angle a little bit. There we go.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Yeah, I forgot Shell, like, even before having the Dragoon Spirit, could, like, channel Ki.
Die. More and more.
Forgot to heat the rice up. Be right back. Oh. Crap. Okay. Boop. I remember this Baron's being like a weird spot. All those bones are cool. Happy. Are you dating those girls in a place like this? Who are you? Did you hear that? They're asking us who we are. The Get Rich Gang. I guess they think we are a bunch of doctors. Should be a quack. Surprise, surprise. We are the one and only Get Rich Gang. We're so bad we scare ghosts back to hell. They have no class. Hey, what did you say? Yo, Mappy, how should I cook these dumb heads? Well, I know what. Let's get our reward of money and the bimbos. We have nothing to give you, but if you insist, how about a miserable ending for you? Stop yapping like that. Just leave your valuables. That's simple. Get out of the way. We don't have time to play with you. This is your last chance. Get out of your way or you'll need a real doctor. Quack! I'm totally pissed. Smash their heads, will you, brother? Alright. Yeah, these guys actually are not to be taken lightly.
Die. More and more.
They more or less set the bar for what we're in for. Crap! Crap! That didn't even scratch. Yeah.
Die. More and more.
I forget if Rose's Dragoon is level 2 or level 3. I'm gonna say it's level 2, giving her MP of 20 or 40.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Hey, we got one. Wrong, level 2. Yeah. Albert, Shanna, and Dart are all level 3.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more.
Crap! I always jump the gun on that one. DDD. Meh.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Die. More and more.
Alright. Yeah, now he's spooked.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
I think we actually have to straight up kill this dude. That's like an obligatory sound in each of his magic spells.
Final burst.
429. Okay. Maybe I went a little overkill. Obligatory sound, random scream of courage. Ah! God, why is Rose so cool? Oh my god! Yeah, he dead. He dead. 88. Okay. Yeah, the fight's over. Yeah, the fight's over. Transform accidentally into a store, and then he just scream and immediately unmake the transformation. Uh-oh, cutscene.
Hold! Wow! It's me. It's my fault. I won't do it again. Please forgive me. Just kidding. What's this?
How is he so fast? And now that's a problem. Little vanished. So, there goes my Dragoon form. He's gone. It's my fault for not being careful enough. Yep, that was my Dragoon stone. A Dragoon spirit being stolen is the last thing I wanted to have happen. Anyway, let's move on to Donau. We might find out something about the Get Rich gang while we're there. Yes. Yes, it can just be stolen. So, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Again, being a Dragoon is not all-powerful. Where am I, anyway? I'll become a Dragoon soon, be right back, beat some punks to get some power. Well, specifically Dart cannot turn into Dragoon form. Atomic Mind. Or Scissor Hands. 2 in a row. Also, do I just eat the stone to get the power, or must I do something special to use the stone power? The Dragoon spirit has to choose you. So you have to be its rightful owner. Like, Dart is still the rightful owner of the Fire Dragoon spirit. Oh, that's the reverse gravity canyon. I don't want to go there. Maybe some good. Sorry, I had to make that joke. It's all good. Astral Drain. Give me a chance to eat another one more donut and then I can be full.
Astral Drain.
Man, you can tell which disc I played more often, because, suddenly the audio and video and everything's loading really smoothly and super clear.
Die. More and more.
Boy. Ooh, Cheshire merch. Yep. I need to update that at some point, but...
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Hey. You know, I wonder which of the Dragoons I'd be. Still waiting for Santa Kermit. Yeah, I need to make that. I'm sorry. A lot's been happening, and I've kind of been, like, in a super reclusive shell for a while. And I really need to get out of that. That's why I'm trying to stream more. Item! Acquired a recovery ball. I'll take that. Oh, that literally does nothing. Okay, cool. Don't worry, I've been trying to be less if I don't do anything right now, but yeah. Not even that, it's just the, like, some stressful situations that I've been in for the last few days catching up to me and wearing me out. Ugh. But what can you do? Keep a stiff upper lip and what the crap are those? Are they called Tusk? Please be called Earthshaker. Punch a rhino. Oops. Oh. Earthshaker.
Die. More and
Isn't
more.
there a better name for it? I know. Oh yeah, I'm not gaining SP right now. So this actually really is an ideal time to have Haschel and Rose on the field so they can level up more. Oh, come on.
Die. More and more.
I'll just sit here and be depressed. Man. There we go.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Basically me all the time. Oops. Yay, we killed it! I want my dad's rock back. Sorry. But yeah, Santa Kermit will be a thing. And I know Sniper and Omni are waiting to see that for sure. That is less of me. I said rock. The Dragoon spirit was a memento for Dart left behind by his father after his hometown burned to the ground because of the black monster. Hey, there's Dono. Welcome to Dono, the flower city.
Hypoallergens to the left. Thank you. Thank God. You don't look like bandits. Your clothes are so filthy that at first I thought you might be. We really are covered in dust. It's natural the girl would be mistaken. Don't stare at me like that. It's not that bad. We don't have time for fooling around like that. Are you jealous? I'm just concerned about the Dragoon spirit. What are you going to do? We are deciding now. Yay! As I expected, you are one of the sacred sisters of Melcessa, aren't you? You have such a pretty face, don't you? Great! Selling her will make us rich. Don't make a noise and we won't harm you.
Somebody help! Oh, gentleman over there, please.
Just go away, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, it's Lloyd.
Are you gonna get in our way?
Please continue.
What?
If you don't mind dying.
You are the one going to die. Ah! What did you do?
Shall I continue?
Ah!
Please, wait. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for helping me.
It's nothing.
Oh, please, let me at least have your name.
It's Lloyd.
My name is Wink. I'm a sacred sister of Milcesso. Oh, Lloyd.
So you're the Mary Sue for the platinum-haired boy, huh?
This city belongs to us. If you want to survive in this city, don't mess with us.
I'll actually take this as a save point. Actually, I should probably sleep first, then stay one night. When she said, "Oh Lloyd," I was thinking like she treating like he a god, like, "Oh Lord."
Oh, Lloyd, please watch over this poor soul.
Ugh.
I mean, at least we see that Lloyd isn't entirely a bad guy, question mark? Moreover, we're on the right track of following him. I'd like to go over there, but there's a scary person there. Honor is different than being good.
I don't know why, but that old bag is wandering around over there.
Well, there's all the bandits running around, so we definitely could learn something about the Get-Rich Gang here.
It's not only a sea dragon that has appeared in Elsa Bay.
A sea dragon? Say what? What? What's going on down here?
I love the sea, don't you think so? Huh?
We cannot put the ship out to sea since that huge sea dragon appeared. We've had to put the ship on land. So we can't go out to sea because there's a big old dragon in the water. Another one. First Fairbrand and now this. Oh, so you can't blind him because he's a sea dragon.
Wow.
Can I? God, I love having you in my community, Una. mayor is busy and you cannot meet him right now. I'm sorry, but please come back another time. Alright then. Love being here with everyone.
Yeah.
Let's see what's up here. Oh. I'm looking for the person who saved the life of Sister Wink. I'm opening up Krita and start getting stuff going. Yeah, I need to get that going too. You're warriors, aren't you? Have you heard the name Sister Wink? I don't know, but we got a store down here.
That's it? Fine, we'll let you, but only today. Let's go.
What happened? Woman item shop.
I don't want to see Pa and Ma flattering gangs anymore.
Alright. I don't really need items or anything right now. And I don't have a reason to be here. Wow, I don't have a reason to go into a healing den at this point in the game. I'm actually proud of that. Alright, let's jump through this building.
Pachoo.
Okay. Guess he likes Pokemon. There's supposed to be like a show or something. And I encounter someone there.
Oh, why did you go, Lynn? You're to have a wedding soon. It's impossible to have a talk with the Garrages. Who are you? Don't worry, we're not bandits.
Really?
There's something wrong, isn't there? We might be able to be of some help. Tell us. Okay. It all started this morning. When I finished my errands and came home, Lynn was gone. In his letter, it says he is going to persuade the gang to pull themselves out of Donau. I'm supposed to wait for him at home.
He left a letter.
I have an idea. If I show this letter to the mayor, he might do something for help. The mayor is Lynn's father.
I see. Let's bring this to the mayor. You have to wait for Lynn here.
Oh, thank you.
Acquired a letter from Lynn. Alright, well, at least we know where the mayor's house is. So let's go on up. Owie. You cannot meet the mayor because he's busy. I'm sorry, but please come back some other time. Can you take a look at this letter?
This is... But please, come in. Mayor, a horrible thing has happened. It's about Mr. Lynn. What kind of man would venture to face the Get-Rich gang by himself? I didn't know Mr. Lin was that consumed with... It was my fault for not realizing it. Did you lose your Dragoon spirit? Listen! They were fast, okay? They were fast, but let my guard down, and now he's got my dad's stone. I want it back. I bet Miss Kate is very stressed.
You must go. As the mayor, I don't want you to be involved in this.
We're already involved. So hey, Coin, how's it going? The gang took something very important away from me. Where do they come from?
They're from the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. We don't know anything about them other than that.
That place is very dangerous. They say nobody can come back once they enter the valley.
Butler, don't say that.
Lynn went there. Just woke up, but doing good. How about yourself?
I slept like...
I actually got like a good amount of sleep for the first time in a few weeks. And it feels great.
Like, as much as I'm yawning, it feels great.
Gonna be treating myself to DoorDash at some point during the stream. That's gonna be dinner, and I'm excited because I set money aside. I did a little bit of saving, and I can afford a nicer dinner than usual. I love when that happens. Imagine sleeping more than 4 hours, bro. Same. When I say decent, I mean like 6. Now we have to gather the people of Donau and form a rescue team. And then what will happen to the city? The gang might take over the city. Send us. Let us do it. You were planning to go anyway, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it is encouraging to hear that warriors like you are going. Now I can face those punks in our city with courage. I think this is where... Yep, this is it.
Hey, you Elkie! How dare you touch my butt? Don't be silly. Why would I touch the butt of a kid like you? What did you say?
God.
I can forgive you if you admit that I'm too sexy and ignore and apologize. Huh? Is this kid dreaming or what? I can't stand it anymore.
She's actually tough as nails, too.
Ouch. You don't know who we are. I know.
You think you can get away with it?
Let me see. I think so.
Sure you can, one guy. Ah, Meru.
Yeah. Don, you'll pay for this.
I won't be paying you. Doesn't she have a better way to say goodbye? Are you one of the Get-Rich? Whoa, that's a big hammer.
Do you want me to smash you too?
No. Platinum hair, the same as Lloyd.
The rest is different.
Probably Quinn would like her.
Think of it. Is there a Pokemon XP share so you can level up everyone? Have them in your party. That's literally it. Technically, everyone gets EXP at the same time, but if you want them to level up their Dragoon form, they have to be in your party. That's why I swapped out Haschel and Rose for Albert and Shanna.
Are you maybe one of my groupies? You don't seem like it though.
I wish the XP share was a thing. I know.
You guys are some strange group of people. What's your name?
It's Dart.
Mine's Meru. I'm the best dancer in Donau.
I don't have time for playing with a kid. I agree. We can't waste time if we're going to help Lynn. Sorry, but we gotta get going. You said Lynn? Then you guys are going to rescue Lynn.
How did you find out about that?
Because I heard it from Kate. But all the people in this city are chickens, right? So I was gonna make a raid on their hideout. Then those bastards gave me a hard time. I guess they didn't take me seriously because I'm alone. You know what? I'm gonna go with you guys. Hey, you don't need to make such a face.
I'm starting to see no other dancers at all. Yeah.
Just leave her alone. Let's go. Hold on. Do you guys know where the hideout is?
Somewhere in the Valley of Corrupted Gravity, isn't it?
Wow, how naive. You make it sound so easy. You can't go through such a mell of a hess kind of place without a person like me who's totally knowledgeable and totally pretty.
I'm not gonna lie, Meru actually annoyed the crap out of me the first time around.
Besides, you need the permission of the king just to enter the valley. Don't you know that?
What are we going to do, Dart? This girl is serious. Oh well, you can come. I left her spunk. Are you serious? Those pixels do not do her justice, though. We can trust her intentions to rescue Lynn. Besides, we don't know the place. We might need a guide.
Right! He's completely right! Let's go, beautiful dancer Meru. And friends, form a posse for dealing with the Get-Rich Gang.
Polygods everywhere. Well, she actually is, like, super cute, though. I'm trying to remember what her actual... Isn't she, like, underleveled compared to your party? Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm underleveled. Oops. All right, 17. Okay. Maybe I'm the underleveled one. Yeah, I can't get up there now. Dart is all 17. Huh. I remember I can't get into the reverse gravity canyon without permission of the king, so that means I have to go back to Fletch. Dark magic. I mean, in terms of levels, I think Meru actually is the youngest at 19? Question mark? I just know everyone in the party is of age. Oh no, I think Shanna's the youngest at 18. Sorry, I finished off one cup of coffee, so I just combined them. I got little styrofoam cups up here. Crap. Oh, Coin, you missed it. I got 2 perfect Dragoon editions in a row.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Combine coffee and make a monster pure energy. No, that's a bad idea.
Yes. Go.
Crap. I actually have to ask, Coin, how common is it to have the crush dance before finishing disc 1? We don't know about...
Hush! Die! More and more!
All good. I mean, I just said it out loud, so I'll blip that out in the video. You're good, you're good. Wait, she's 16. Maybe they translate it's weird. Yeah. Waking up, haven't had caffeine yet. All good.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Yeah, I'll let Coin answer the question, but I will not respond for the sake of the video. Travel in the desert. This is not only common, but you should have it by the end of disc 1, otherwise you are underleveled. Oh. See, usually I get Crush Dance around this point in disc 2. That's why I was surprised when I managed to... crap, I can't focus on it. I was surprised that I managed to beat Emperor Dole on the first try. In fact, I've never been able to beat Kongol and then Dole in the same, like, without getting a game over between one of them. Man, a freaking kid is stronger than all the Dragoons in the world. I still freaking... What the heck? Let's see if I can get it again. Can I do it? Well, that answers that. Hey, it's still enough, so... Cool. Oh, but yeah, Coin, to catch you up on where I've ended with Disc 1, Dart, Shanna, and Albert are all Dragoon level 3. Haschel's only level 1, and Rose is only level 2. That's why I swapped them out, because I want to balance out their Dragoon levels. Because if I recall correctly, Disc 2 and Disc 3 both do nasty things to your party. Including... So, especially for this section where Dart doesn't have a Dragoon Spirit, it's better for me to have the two of them out, because then they get more of the SP out of it. If I recall correctly. The freaking kid is stronger than all the... She's as strong. Also, these translated names, for the love of God. Arrow Shooter. We couldn't call it a Lionel, otherwise Zelda would sue us. So it's an Arrow Shooter. Clearly not a Lionel.
Flurry of sticks.
Wait, no, I meant to hit item. I got spirit potions to burn, don't I? Oh no, I actually did use them all. Okay, cool. Oops. Oh, that should be enough SP anyway. Call it a Centaur Hunter or anything better than Arrow Shooter. Like, they couldn't even call it a Marksman. That's actually kind of funny. Oh wait, I wanna burn SP so I can get more SP. Oh boy. Oh well, that was still enough. Yikes for me. Oh Sagittarius would be like a boss version of those things, which I know you can encounter high-level stuff. High-level versions of lower enemies. Sagittarius would have been cool, though. Because I can't tell if it's supposed to be a centaur or if it's supposed to be like a lion man, because of the way it claws at you. We need the permission of the Tiburoan king to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Have you met him?
I think I met him several times when I was little.
If the king remembers you, it'll be quick.
That's our king. Dignity, huh?
I'm not gonna reveal my identity. Too much polygons to understand that creature. I'm not traveling as a king of Serdio. I am traveling as your companion and Lavitz's friend.
Yeah, well, being king has its perks, so shut up, suck it up, and do your job.
We did talk to Fletcher, the guy in the observatory, and I did acquire a little stardust in the tavern.
Hey, can you get out of our way?
No way. No strangers can go through here. Apparently Lloyd is 53. Yeah. Only 53? No way. No strangers can get through here.
Never?
Never.
That big man is blocking our way. I'm gonna take care of that. Ouch.
I didn't do anything. You bumped into me by yourself. You can't enter the castle by doing that.
Hey, Big Belly, why can't you let us in? Hey, Al, you're a king. Can you do something about it? Shh, that's a secret. Ah, come on, Dart, do something.
There's no way you can let us in? There are lots of bandits walking around. I was told to never let anybody in.
Can we at least send a message to the king?
You are pretty.
What did you say?
Oops, I am on duty. I cannot let you in. I cannot let any strangers in.
What are we gonna do?
I like how Shanna is prettier than Meru. Okay, sure. Should we break through? Let's retreat now. Let's retreat now.
It's a sober judgment.
Oh, finally you're leaving. Come back if you find someone to vouch for you.
Nello the Green Planter. Do you think he knows somebody in the royal family? How about Kathy? Let's go back downtown, okay?
But we already know... we already know someone who can get us in. I'll be back in a while. Say, they already met Fester by now. Yeah, so, you know, I'll take their advice and try talking to the different people.
What? You want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity? I recommend you change your mind. Lately they say the barons are infested with bandits called the Get-Riches. Of course, when the earth is filled with green, I think those gangs will change their attitude. Yo, fill the earth with green, my dude. Let's do it.
Oops, I went too far to the right. I was so focused on making dumb humor, I accidentally left town. Oh, boy. I'm just taking the long way to the tavern. Just taking the long way. I'm sorry, what? Don't you want to talk about something?
don't you want to talk about something else, like stars?
How many times do I have to say it? I want to hear about stardust, not just stars.
I told you that if I don't know about it, nobody knows about it. So do you want to talk about something else?
Oh, it's you.
Hi, guys.
Stars.
You know him? Yes, I do. You're back again, but my boss is not in yet. You know what? I have a good idea. Here. She wants to talk about Stardust. Thanks!
What was all that about? You must be the folks who bumped into me in Bale, aren't you? Sorry about that. It's okay. By the way, what are you talking about? Stardust? I actually picked up my first Stardust right here, so...
You look like you've traveled all over the world. I might as well just ask you about it. Stardust is a miracle stone, and if you collect them all, your wish comes true. And I have a favor to ask you. Why don't you give me the Stardust if you find some? Of course, I didn't say for free. I'll give you something rare that I found on my journey in return. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Didn't have to, but if you happen to find some on your journey, remember me, will you? I decided to stay in this town for a while.
Yeah, but...
Hey, you're back! What would you like? What? The Valley of Corrupted Gravity? We don't have such a cocktail! Why are you thinking that you want to go there? I don't know what you have in mind, but just chug-a-lug up and forget about it.
Hey, Caffey, we're not that kind of bar.
Sorry, I got balled out again. But if you really want to go there, you have to ask the king. Yeah, no shit.
Am I supposed to have more than one Stardust by now? Caffey, we're a milk bar. Have some class. I was just thinking that. Am I gonna get this little romantic venture of a cutscene again? Sorry, we can only date a broken. Yeah, literal Romeo and Juliet here. Already encountered these guys earlier. Be right back. Okay.
I don't need no romance.
Just go. Alright, I guess I'll try talking to the guard again. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I've got the Morning Star. Almost forgot.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
There we go. And that's why I held on to the Morning Star. Yep. Yeah, I remembered it being an important weapon. No matter how many times you come, the answer is still the same. Nobody's allowed to go in the castle except those with permission. Alright, let's go shopping. You know what? Yeah, not a bad idea. I can sell the mace that I've got and at least make some extra gold. I've been to each of the shops already. May guess we'll see if I can get something better for Meru. Armed. I'll sell that. And I'll sell that. And that's about the same. Back and got a blanket. Yay, comfy. Wait, hold up. Oh, slightly. I'm thinking of something else. It is actually, like, surprisingly cold. Warm blanket. Hey, Jesse, Professy. Good morning. Sapphire ring. Yeah, I'm holding on to the ones that I've got. Working while I putter around making tea. Oh, tea actually sounds nice. I got the French press out and I've been making cold brew coffees each night before my days off when I'm streaming with you guys. So I've got iced coffee keeping me nice and cool today. Ooh. Let me see here. I really can't afford anything in the shop right now. Those emerald earrings are tempting, though. Because there's so many enemies. The problem is I have to choose between magical or physical damage. Oh! There he is. It's a little expensive. Maybe if I curtail food. Oh, Dar, are you looking for something? No, I'm not. Oh, you look troubled. I would like to say I can help you, but I am a little busy now. I'll be over soon. I need some materials on stars for my research. I have to. That's why I suggested shopping. Thank you, Coin! More places. I have to go now. When I finish my errand, I'll be available. Ask me whatever you want. Wait. Meh. Oh boy, we run into each other again. Was your problem solved yet? Not yet. I guess you're the only person we can ask, Fester. I see. Fine, I finished my errand. You can come to my house and talk. Garage gang. I see. They must have taken one of your most important possessions if you're thinking of venturing directly into their hideout. It's not just a memento, it means more than that to me.
We're gonna rescue Lynn, too!
I understand. Shall we go to the castle? I can take care of it. I have business in addition to being an astronomer that lets me freely enter the castle.
What are you doing, Fester?
He's a governor. Yes, I am. You can enter the castle by mentioning my name.
Oh, could you answer some other way than that? That's boring.
Lurk mode activate, I must work on stuff. All good, Yuna. You do what you gotta do. You think so? It's time to go. Let's head to the Twin Castle. Follow me. I like that he waits for you if you take too long. And we're in. The Two Towers. He's good people, that Fester. Yeah. Well, and I like how meeting Fester, like, you hear about the moon that never sets in passing until this point. You cannot go that way, Dart. But I wanna save.
I wanna.
I am here, Your Majesty. Cents instead of additions, right? Oh, Fester. Fester, please take care of my dear Princess Lisa for today. By the way, I think I have some problem with my eyes. I see many Festers. Kingshire, there's only one of me. These people are my friends, Your Majesty. Oh, indeed, there is only one Fester. And what is their request?
We are here to request permission to enter the Valley of Corrupted Gravity.
Fester, I think I've heard of the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Was it my imagination?
Kingshire, your ears are fine too. These people need to talk to the Get-Rich gang, so they would like to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity.
Oh, you two! Well, the other day, a young man named Lin came to me for the same reason. It seems being a daredevil is becoming trendy nowadays.
We're not going there for a picnic.
Yeah. You understand all the risks? Fine. Servant, bring them! Bring the pass for them.
Acquired. Pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. Man, that's a mouthful.
Be careful.
Yeah, just bring the pass. I appreciate this, Your Majesty.
It is late already. Why don't you relax in the castle? I'm going back to work. Princess Lisa's studies are going very well by herself.
Do-do-do-do. And we can save. Wait, what? Oh, wow, okay. It really is kind of funny for me to start to... I was saying this earlier, Coin, but I'm starting to hit the part of, like... I've replayed Disc 1 so many times. Does he have permission? No. Excuse me, Your Majesty Albert. Oh. But yeah, it's the fact that I played Disc 1 so many times because I have a bad habit of, like, forgetting what progress I have made. So I just restart the game. So it's between discs 2 and 3 that I start to, like, forget, not really story so much as just, like, what to do next. Which is unfortunate, because this is where the game stops telling you what to do. Sir and Collard Company. Princess Lisa knew of our visit. Got your back, Jack. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. She speaks with the stars and knows the future. Astrology shows her the way. This way, please. I was saying earlier how it's interesting that they have the concept of all stars have, like, lighthouses, and that's why they have light. And it's not that they're stupid. It's what they come up with. This is like the earliest forms of science go to astronomy and herbology, as well as creature studies. So it's just fascinating to think on, like, the roots of where these different sciences started. Welcome, Albert, King of Serdio. I'm Lisa, the younger sister of Emil. I've invited you here because I have a favor to ask you.
Hey, wait a minute!
Cries of modern science where they can cure poison with light. Fair point.
How does she know he's a king?
Albert was talking about it a moment ago, wasn't he? Princess Lisa found out about it through astrology.
Hold there! What the heck is astrology?
It is the telling of a person's fortune from the location of stars. You have such amusing friends.
Eh, pretty lady.
I'm gonna start giving him a Master Roshi voice from now on. It's just too fitting. I've been resisting it, but it's just too fitting.
Eh, what'd you say, Sonny?
Please continue.
It is about my sister, Emil. What has happened to the princess? I cannot believe that this is her normal self. Well, it all started half a year ago. Back then, my sister Emil was very kind, and everyone in the country admired her. It all started when the two of us went horseback riding. Suddenly, my sister Emil's horse bucked and ran away to the forest. What about Princess Emil? It seemed that my sister lost consciousness and couldn't control the horse. I chased her with my vassals. My sister was on the ground in the forest. Fortunately, she didn't have any injuries. Everybody felt profound relief. However, when my sister Emil came to, she was a completely different person. Everyone says it was because she hit herself on the head. However, something more than her language and attitude was wrong. It was as if she was a different person.
Does anybody doubt the change? How about King Xeshire?
No. Instead, he was happy to see my sister Emil become so active. I heard you are heading to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I have a favor to ask. I'd like you to find out about the relationship between my sister Emil and the Get-Rich gang.
The relationship between Princess Emil and the Get-Rich?
Taburua appears to be peaceful. However, we are having a serious problem. It is infested with bandits.
Donau's totally awful now.
Donau's totally awful now.
Wrong voice.
I know. However, it used to be different. Yes, until half a year ago.
It was the same time Princess Emil began acting strange.
Astrology also says there is some kind of relationship between my sister and the Gerriches. And one more thing. The stars told me, never hand over the moon. My sister will celebrate her 20th birthday soon. At the ceremony, the Tabaroa National Treasure, the moon dagger, will be passed down to my sister Emil. I assume the moon refers to that.
Second divine moon object. It's linked with Lloyd.
I have to find out the truth before the ceremony, about the relationship between my sister Emil and the Get-Rich gang. Would you please look into this for me?
We will. We will. We have no reason not to, because our original intention was to pursue the Get-Rich gang.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The dinner will be ready soon.
The dinner will be ready soon, Your Highness.
Oh, is it already that late? Oh, I forgot about Fester. I left him in my room. I'm expecting you there.
I appreciate that the idea of a reward never comes up from our party. They never request. Yeah, they very rarely will say, "Hey, can you do this for us in exchange?" They usually don't do that until after the task has been done.
King Xeshire also said to invite everyone. When you're ready, please let me know. I'll take you to your dining room.
I was totally right about coming with you, Dart. I was expecting things to happen. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder what I can feast on there.
Okay, Peanut Gallery. It's unusual for something altruistic like saving someone else or saving the world in general. Yeah.
Everyone, are you ready for dinner?
Yes, we're ready. May as well just dive right in.
Now, I'll show you the way to the dining room.
So I love how Emil's just diving in.
Please make yourselves at home. Isn't she a great eater? It seems when girls become 20 years old, they develop quite an appetite. Oh, Fester, would you introduce our guest to Emil?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, Fester. Are you still wasting time on useless things? Those things with moons and stars?
They were discussing how the group aren't mercenaries. They're each traveling for their own reasons. Helping people along the way just seems natural, of course, action for them. Right. If anything, Dart is the only one that is a mercenary. Let me introduce my friends, Your Highness. This...
You and you, what's your name?
I'm Dart.
And I'm Albert. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're cute guys. I like you.
I'm glad to hear that. And these...
I didn't ask you about the others.
Oh, please don't be insulted. Emil's a bit shy.
I'm not shy. I don't like them, that's all. Hey, bring me more food, will ya?
Please enjoy your meal. I assume you are leaving early tomorrow morning?
Where are you going?
Quest Revenge. I don't recall him ever being checked, so he wouldn't really be a merc. I think we're supposed to be alluded to the fact that in his travels, he did things for other people, and so he probably got into fights that kept his combat skills sharp. Because he doesn't fight like an average person or like an average traveler. So it's safe to assume that he's definitely seen a lot of combat while out on the road. Which points to the possibilities of a mercenary, a vagabond, or a soldier. Given that he doesn't actually have any war-related activities literally until he meets Lavitz, it's safe to assume he's somewhere between a mercenary and a vagabond. Or of that ilk.
Where are you going?
Well, they're saying that they want to go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. They understand the risk, so I've granted them permission.
Huh, stupid guys.
Come on, enjoy yourself. Let yourself go tonight.
I like how everyone's kind of disgusted by how Emil just stuffs her face. Can people change that much from the shock of falling off a horse? Yes, actually.
I can
produce the same impact with my fist.
It won't work.
Then with my hammer.
It won't work either.
Everyone, it's getting late. Please stay at the castle tonight. Thank you for your concern. It is fine. It is me asking you the favor. Have a good night. This way, please. I'll show you the way to your bedroom.
God, I love the music in this game.
You don't like such a formal feast, do you, Dart? Are you tired?
I'd rather practice with my sword.
I didn't have enough to eat. Princess Emil stole my portion.
Me neither, and I was looking forward to it.
I understand Princess Lisa's hardship. But Princess Emil might lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is our guide.
Everything leads to the get-rich.
Mm-hmm. It all started with the Dragoon spirit.
Hey Arcana, how's it going?
I see another onslaught of emojis. Who do we got here? How it goes? It goes very well. I have followed Ollie. I have followed Ollie. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, that's a Dead by Daylight emote. I will follow that. For those that don't know, Arcana tends to drop a bunch of emotes and it leads to people, and I follow them immediately. Hey. Hey, Scarlet. I'm okay, not so much on emoji since my absence. As long as you're doing alright, man. I was really worried. Well, yeah, I was worried about you. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Yo, can we get a hug for Arcana? Can we get a hug for Arcana? Yep, I'm much better. Glad to hear. Hit it back or it'll be too risky. Got a hug. No, that's actually a thing. Exclamation mark hug. Yep. Affection. Get a tree, you two. Shouldn't have let it be taken from the start with then. Oh, it might take a minute. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. Hold on. I think it just got played too many times.
You're harsh as always. There's some other ways to say that. Why don't you show a little smile at least?
I don't remember how to smile. Oh, all the hugs. Good night.
I'm getting sleepy too. I'll get some sleep too.
Good night, Shanna. Oh. Well, won't you sleep?
I'll be in danger if I go to sleep before dark.
What are you talking about?
Thinking about something?
Thank you.
Being with you young people reminds me of Claire.
It's a beautiful day.
What's she like? She had a strong will. She suffered by herself and decided things by herself. Same here. Called me a fond parent, but she looked like her beautiful mother. She was a strong fighter, but her heart was too sweet. It's the complete opposite of Meru. I'm a strong fighter too.
That's not the point.
I only taught her how to use her fists, but I wish I could see her in a wedding dress. You can see me in a wedding dress. I'll be totally beautiful in that, don't you think?
That is a loaded question. Yeah, I think anyone looks beautiful in a dress or suit of their choosing.
Right? Happy sleeping time. I'll get some sleep too.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me reach into the bottomless bag of affection. I'm sure you have hugs for all. And for the streamer care package. It's not about you, Meru. That's a stretch. Posture check. My posture's actually been really good. I've been keeping a pillow in my computer chair to keep my back straight. And a second hydrate. Comfy, 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 comfy. Okay, I guess I go out this way. Good. Alright. Onward! Forward! Wait, save? Dun, dun. Oh, Coin, I also did a bunch of off-screen grinding of out-of-place artifacts there. And I got enough gold to get, not a legendary cask, but the, whatchamacallit. Where is it? The Phantom Shield. And I gave it to Shanna specifically so she could stop dying and do her job as a healer. I won't stop you folks, you can pass freely. I didn't know streamer care package was a thing. That's amazing and wonderful. Yeah, so I have the individual hydrate, posture check, and stretch, but then streamer care package is like a 2 for 3 deal. Crap, I forgot to reset the point values. I meant to change those. Shoot. Because, I may or may not, because I may have priced the Ada too high. So I'm going to be changing the prices on stuff. Yeah, cheaper. I'm a cheapskate. That's also why I changed my donation goal, because originally I'd set the $1,000 donation goal to the end of the year, and that was going to be for a new, like, internal hard drive, a new graphics card, just general stuff to upgrade the PC. Oops. But then I went to Best Buy, and they happened to have external hard drives on, like, 80% off. So I got a massive external hard drive, and I just have it hooked up to the PC. And, let me tell you, it's saving me a lot of space for editing and stuff. So I switched out the donation goal for $500 to the end of the year for an acoustic guitar for music streams. So that I could, like, perform original songs and covers on Twitch. Yay. Eventually, once I have my stream set up, I'm gonna level with you guys. Oh, whoops. I'm probably saying this way too soon, but I would absolutely love it if I could continue streaming as a full-time career for you guys. Realistically speaking, not anytime soon. Oh, damn it. So, eventually that donation goal is just gonna be bills. But I'm gonna be holding out on that until I'm, like, way down the line. For now, I want to just focus on what I need to keep a roof over my head and be able to stream and continue making YouTube content for you guys. I also haven't uploaded. I've actually finished the first episode of Legend of the Dragoon, but I decided not to upload it just yet. And I put out a tweet saying, essentially, that streams and YouTube videos, I will schedule the streams as best as I can, but the YouTube videos are more or less gonna happen when they happen. And what I'm thinking is, they're 8-hour videos. Like they're long videos, so I'm just gonna upload them as I finish them. And then I thought, well, what if I just hold on and upload the playthrough of Legend of the Dragoon as a series, and then that way I could just have the whole... Oh, okay, that works! I could just upload the entire gameplay and then make a playlist out of it, so then people can approach the whole series. Wuss. And that sounded like a good idea in my head, just because then that gives me the ability to stream more often and play this on stream more often for you guys. So I'm always down for second opinions on this. I could either upload them like by each disc, or I could upload it as a whole. I need to follow you on Twitter. I'm always forgetting to use mine since it's really just for streaming. Forgetting to post upload. Well, let me just do this. Shameless self-promo! Me promoting myself on my own channel? How dare I? There we go. That should be all of them. How dare I? Also, that thing is called Scissor Hands. I hate that. Oops. I don't want to make the Edward joke.
Go!
It doesn't look like Johnny Depp. That's exactly what I was thinking! And then someone took it as... Oh god. I mentioned that there was a creature called Scissor Hands in this game. And I mentioned it, and someone made the Edward joke from Full Metal Alchemist, and I was like, no! No! God, I love this, though. It is blockaded ahead by ordinance of King Xeshire. I cannot let anyone not having a pass issued by the court to pass through. Oh, excuse me, sir. This is a pass for the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. The gate! Open the gate! I'm actually going to take off my hoodie super quick. It's surprisingly warm in my room right now. Scorpions saying play with me. No! No! I hate spiders. I hate scorpions. I hate them all. Well, I was just having a conversation about that, though. I was just saying how, like, is it weird that I have a... Oh, thank you for the follow! I follow you back. Is it weird that I have, like, a fascination with things that creep me out, but only when they're, like, safely contained and not able to get on my skin? Like, I was just watching a video of some guy, like, letting a caterpillar, like, crawl up his arm, and my whole body went, no, 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 no. And then side by side, I saw a video of a similar, of the same exact caterpillar, making a cocoon and evolving into a, and going into a moth. Advance with cautions. I'm just gonna run right in. Yay, networking! Yay, networking! I need to figure out how to set up... I've been seeing this bot that, like, shouts out anyone that has their Twitch connected to their Discord. I need to figure out how to set that bot up, because I really want to do that for my friends. Oh, it's not bad at all. I was expecting to have some fun. Meru, watch out! Oh, God! It still has the backwash from the Dragon campaign. The collision of the magic power of the Dragoons and Winglies can distort nature quite a bit. I don't think you're gonna have much fun from now on. I'm not just following you guys for that. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna float all over. Let's go, guys. We gotta find the get-riches. Can I just point out, I love how Rose and Meru could not be any more opposite from each other, and then Shanna's just kind of in the middle, like, eh. Oh, boy. Also, I also want to point out the fact that, oops. How am I supposed to get back? There we go. Introvert and extrovert. Yep. I was gonna say, I love how the moon that never sets is something that was mentioned, like, in passing a few times. But it's not until you meet Fester that you start to, like, get some real answers on what it is. Oops. And then finally, it's the bringing... It's Lisa bringing up, do not let the moon go to this. And then you hear the moon dagger, after the moon gem, and it starts to like early on, this starts to kind of fill in the blanks, but leaves plenty of room to question why. The pacing of the story really is brilliant. Rock.
Die. More and more.
This bird is called Rock. Okay. That's why character development in this game is so good. Yes. Paper. Sword.
Hey, you knocked an old man out.
Lizard. What is happening? Deep. Spock. Beam me up. Funny that you mentioned Spock. I found something on Spotify that bugged. I think I mentioned it earlier, but seeing it actually kind of irked me. There's these are rock fireflies. Yay! Heal the party. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. But no, Spotify decided to recommend popular albums to me, and one of the things it recommended was Nicki Minaj's latest album, which is, and I quote, titled "Beam Me Up, Scotty."
Die.
I hate that. I really hate that. When she's wearing like a Wonder Woman version of a Star Trek suit. Oops. Correction, rock, paper, sword, lizard, Spock. Ouchie.
Die. More and more.
When a dragonfly is a literal dragonfly. Oops. Oh well. Kind of bugs me that I can't gain any SP right now. Oops. Wrong tab. Wrong tab! My mistake! There we go. Rock, paper, sword, filled lizard, Spock. Hey, Hastel leveled up. Sweet. Good, 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 good. Alright. I really do love the design of this place, though. Oops. Here, Rocky, Rocky, Rock. I wish it was like when you enter zero gravity in Dead Space. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, there we go. I assume singers like Minaj are just doing what their stylists, songwriters, managers say. I don't assume they actually have creative input on their music anymore. Agreed. Now, I don't think that all modern artists per se can't have creative input on their ideas. Though it does irk me that it just feels like some people aren't even trying anymore. Meteor Fall. Of course I'd acquire a Meteor Fall in a place of zero gravity. Or, I guess not really zero gravity. I actually, wait! Ah, wrong one. This actually inspired a, I've been working on a D&D, like, campaign in my head for a while, like a homebrewed one. And this particular section of the game, inspired the idea that I wanted to do, like, a reverse gravity canyon. And the idea was that, all the iron in the ground had been supercharged. And because of all the magnetism, it's like making certain parts of the canyons float, some parts just swing into each other or repel back and forth. And so, like, the dwarves in the campaign had figured out how to navigate it by using the magnetic ore that's in the ground. But that was totally inspired by this. Like, I'm not even gonna beat around the bush on that one. Only instead of magic, it's magnets. Which is entirely possible. Like, okay, sci-fi talk. It actually has been proven that there are... science is magic. Science is magic. Crap. It has been proven that you can find magnetically charged ores in the ground. Like, magnetite is technically a thing. The problem is that naturally occurring magnets like that aren't going to be strong enough to cause, like, an entire canyon. I don't want to generalize and say all artists are like that, but the more popular, bigger stars have very little say in what they get to do, like Britney Spears, for example. For that new documentary, but they did bring up some good points. Yeah, I haven't seen the documentary that you're talking about, but I do know what you're referring to, and it's very true. It feels like there are parts of music that still stay true to the roots of music being an advocate for free... I'm not using that word correctly. I can't talk and fight at the same time. But, like, music is very much a medium, there we go, for free speech. And being able to speak your mind and put it out there and be loud and proud for other people to stand behind your opinions. It's a driving force. The problem is that, and I can't even say a problem because I see why the line of thought goes this way, but as humans, I feel like there is a long line of thought that goes to, oh, a lot of people get behind this thing. How can I use this thing to benefit me? And that's just human nature. So sellout music is very real, but I also don't blame it for happening. You spin me right round, baby. Okay. Like, I think what happened is so many people realized they could make a lot of money off of music that somewhere along the way, musicians kind of forgot what music was for. At least in my opinion. This is all just speculation on my part. I have a lot of musicians that I love just for the sake that they are honest in their music. I don't even necessarily agree with the message they put out half the time, but I can respect them for having the guts to be honest. So many copyright claims on YouTube. Yeah. I forget where I read about it, but I remember even, like, someone on YouTube tried to copyright claim Danny and Brian for playing Ninja Sex Party music. And it's just like, are you kidding me? A band got in trouble for playing their own music. Way to go. Maybe it wasn't a sex party. Like, I don't deny, YouTube is still a solid platform for people to advertise their creative content, but it's definitely getting way more difficult to do so. Wasn't it Nickelback? Was it Nickelback? Oh my god, if it was Nickelback, that's even funnier. He gets in trouble for playing his own music because of the look at this graph meme. Follow Native American beliefs. Music was about expressing one's beliefs and invigorating one's family and friends. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Up. Going up. I remember this place actually being, like, stupidly difficult to navigate, though. I think that it was Nickelback. Oh my god. Erupting chick.
Hush, die. More and more.
I want to see if I can get Rose up to level 2. Flea and life were intertwined in native. That's true to the that's not just true to the Native Americans. That was true to the Gregorians. The Gregorian chanting was almost, how do I say this? Words, English language failing me. The Gregorian chanting, which is one of the original forms of music in Western culture, is meant to be like a way of communicating with the spirits of nature, which is also one of the earliest forms of that's what led to the concept of druids, which were very much a thing back then, but have since been fantasized into druids are almost becoming like, it's okay, I took cultural music in college. I didn't. I'm just a nerd. I'm just a very shameless nerd. How am I supposed to... Oh, like that. Let me up there. How do I get up there? Am I not supposed to go up that way? Dun. As I am yet, here we are. I understand what you were trying to say. Yeah. Thank you. As am I yet, here we are. Get Rose up to level 2. Here we go.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Again, Xeshire was able to harness a power like that without being a Dragoon spirit. That's still insane to me. And let's use Astral Drain. It's pretty cool.
Astral Drain.
When using the Dragoon edition. I know!
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Oh, wakey wakey dart. It. Okay. Alright, I guess. Oh, so close.
Die.
Oh no. Alright. Now, Haschel is a higher level than Shanna. Actually, no, wait, I think Shanna's also 16. Question mark? I'm trying to keep it balanced if I can. Oh, Shanna's 4. Okay, yeah, swap out for Shanna then. Get a healer on the team, yo. There we go. No, don't I go this way? Aha! There we go. Now we're talking. Oops. And we are upside down. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's blocked by the chat box. Great. Oh, I hate that. Rare. I am healing Rose, right? Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. When do I get the Moon Strike? That's the one that I'm really waiting for with Dart. That's his last edition, isn't it?
Die. More and more.
Probably not until near the end of Disc 3. Run away!
Man, the pretty white dragon lady shot me in the butt. Also killed my brother.
Mommy, she was mean to me. I made that joke in Resident Evil 2 when I played the remake. Because I was looking for like an opportunity to do something stupid and funny, so I hid in one of the safe spots with Mr. X just staring right at me. Oh, these controls are wonky. There we go. And what I did was I made a running gag of Mr. X flirting with Claire the entire time. Oh, Lord. And finally I just stare him down and shoot one of the acid rounds at him from the rocket launcher. And I just put the text that just goes, and he walks, yeah, he does. He walks away after that happens. And I just put the text of like, Mom, the pretty girl was mean to me. This would be the worst in that remake. Worst for that in the remake. What a welcome we got. Oh, look!
Virage! Huh? What the heck is that?
What's worse is it has the complete form. God, realizing how big those things are!
Guys! I'm asking you, what is that?
It might be the real cause of the distortion in the valley.
Wow, that's scary.
Shanna?
Here it comes again. I hear the voice again. Don't go. It's too dangerous to go. Yes, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it to the garages without going over this thingamajiggy. What are you looking at? You guys don't trust me?
Is there no way but to advance?
At least they're nice enough to put a save point right there.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. This one. You cannot advance. The real question is, do I keep Rose or do I switch her out for... You know what? I switch her out for Albert. I switch her out for Albert because of his, because of the Rose Shield. That defense boost is actually going to be nice. Alright, here we go. Wait, what? I like the Evangelion rebuild movies up until the third one. I only saw the first one, but I did finish the original Neon Genesis Evangelion series. Oh boy. Right, physical barrier. May as well try to kill the other one. It was the best. I just remember the last, I just remember the last two episodes in particular making, like, no sense to me because I was, like, 14 when I watched it the first time around. And then I came back and watched it as an adult, and it took me those 10 years to finally realize what the ending actually meant. And boy, is it messed up when you think about it. I'm gonna watch the original with me. Best decision ever. Agreed. Oddly enough, I still can't call Neon Genesis Evangelion, like, the darkest series I've ever seen. There's definitely way more titles that tackle more sensitive subject matter. But Evangelion is Berserk. I am still sad about Berserk and the fact that it's never going to be finished now. Cheshy getting the damn robot. God, I was one of the first people to, like, spread that meme in my community in 2015. I'm gonna need you to get in the damn robot. Is that not how I... Oh, that's right, I have to actually, like, cross on that thing. Watching it now is odd because I'm the same age as Misato as of 2015 when the show takes place, so it's interesting to watch as an adult. I pressed the button! Let me on! Get back here! I wanna fight the big thing. I'm sorry, what? There. Sheesh. I suppose, yeah. I can't let you go. If we advance, we'll have to fight again. Hey, nothing can be done without meeting the garages, right? What about Lynn, Dart's Memento, and this Lloyd that you're looking for? Can you get Brightstone Man, please? Worrying won't help. Besides, it's not... It might not start to move this time. You had to say something, didn't you, Dart?
Everyone, run!
God, the thing looks so cool. I was 16 the first time I saw Evangelion, so yeah, quite different. Yeah, I suppose. I was the same age as Shinji when I started watching the series. Glad I saved before fighting this thing. $62. Okay, that's not so bad. Barrage head, body, arm. I'm gonna go for the body. Barrage throws a tantrum and stomps his feet. That does not look like the same thing. It's huge. It's supposed to be like all hunched down when we encounter it. Because what we gathered the first time we encountered one in at the Villude Volcano, what we had gathered was that the Winglies had used these things as weapons during the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago. So what we're finding are like these scattered, automized weapons. And that's something about the way magic is handled in this game that I love. Because it makes you wonder how much of this is magic and how much of this is a science. If only that did collective damage. Actually, camera fix, thank you. Yeah! Now to hold on to what magic I have, I've got 6 Sun Rhapsodies just for this fight. It's the fact that Dark can't turn into a Dragoon, which means I can't do a special, that makes this troublesome. Don't you have to fight like 4 more of these things? Oh wait, Albert's only level 2? Oh, I need to fix that. It just occurred to me, I bring up the automated part specifically because of, actually I'll use Wing Blaster first. Well, they both cost 20? That's lame. Rose Storm then. I bring up the point of them being almost, an automatron specifically because of the sounds they make doing their little laser beam attack. So, it's hard for me to think of these things as living, breathing creatures so much as, like, constructs, like golems. Which makes a lot of sense if you think about it. What type of battle per disc? 1 dragon, 1 Virage, 1 Wingly, 1 Dragoon. Yep. Hey, we killed its body. Cool. I'll go for the extra XP. I am hitting its arm. Don't ask me how. That attack. 72. Hey, that's not so bad. I'll do Wing Blaster just to hit them all. Shotgun laser.
Wing blaster.
Oh boy. Hey, we got an arm. Oh God. Oh God. I forgot about that. Oh boy. Yikes. I forgot he can do that. And unlike with out-of-place artifacts, he won't run away after doing it. Get that out of here. Please. Okay. 'Tis but a detachment. Yeah. Oh god, I'm not paying attention again. Now he's gonna just keep doing this over and over. Media share stream or a just chatting stream? Oh! Explain media share stream to me, but I will put that up as a poll. I'll put it as future stream idea. I suppose my media share stream would be me, like, sharing my YouTube and the stuff that I've done that was YouTube exclusive. I'll do that for a 2-minute poll. But I like that. Thanks, Bloom. I actually have been looking into either drawing or altering a picture to make a just chatting screen for myself. No, I don't like that. But media share stream I'd actually be down for. So I'm down for either of those. I'm not going to vote on this one. I can't get over the fact that, like, I feel like Coin and I both knew why I was screwing up with Lavitz's Gust of Wind Dance so hard. And now that y'all see Albert's in action, I hope you guys see it as well. Get to arm. Yeah, I need to get that out of here. So I forget if both arms can do the can't combat move or not. Yes, much faster. Oh, critical. Cool. Only left arm can insta-kill. Okay, cool. I'll still take the extra EXP. And I don't think that's the fastest edition in the game either. I think Meru's, one of Meru's editions. Media share stream it is. I'll have to plan that out.
She is the one named Sailor Moon.
God, I like making that joke.
Wah.
I'm gonna just shoot it in the head. Pew! Kill it with fire! Oh, that's not okay. Oh, that's not okay. Oh, that is my healer. Please don't. Also make a proper Power Rangers transformation joke as well. Dead. And that's why they put a save point before this fight. Get up. I kind of want my healer alive. You know, probably a good idea. Now kill it with fire. Crap. Go, go, power! Go, go, Dragoon Rangers! Yeah, I'll make that joke when I'm able to do a special again. Because that's fitting for Dart's transformation, actually. Oh, come on! What the... Can you stop killing my healer, please? I would be very appreciative, good sir, if you could stop killing my healer. I need her alive. Oh, that's cool. I should have stocked up on more angel prayers. Poor Shanna. Alright, new plan. Break the arm, then revive my healer. I do like fighting the Virages, though, as a way of, like, seeing how much stronger you're getting. Crap. Can that be enough, please? Oh, thank God. Okay. Now! Revive... Alright, last one. Let's go. Doesn't fighting this Virage end up being more difficult than dealing with the Garage Gang, though? I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, cool. From a certain point of view. I need Dragoons. And I used up the Spirit Potions fighting Dole. Okay, halfway there.
Crush dance!
I do like that you can slow it down by killing its body, and the body doesn't come back. Like, that's something I actually like. Because it not only stops that stomping attack, but it actually slows him down. Oops. That's why I'm getting like 5 turns before it does something. Oh, please, no. Your magic attacks don't do shite. Hit me with your best shot. Let's end this fight.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oh. You can't kill me! Oops. Can that be enough? Maybe this will do it. Visage used flamethrower. It was... it had no effect. You can't use a flamethrower on a fire dragon. That's silly. Actually, wait, technically you could.
Yes.
God, I'm wailing on this thing. Okay, fight's ended. Sweet. Big dramatic finish. Go for it.
Go.
Oh. Shanna! And there it is again. Bye-bye, robot. Now, we've seen this before. This happened in the Guardian Cave. When Shanna's life is in serious danger, it's already dead. Oh, yeah, that's dead. Geronimo! Shanna! What on earth are you to Virage? I don't know. I don't know anything. There's no more Virage. Dart. I'm okay now. You may recall Lavitz was the only other person apart from Dart who saw before with Shanna. Yeah. That's right. Lavitz was the only one there. Serenade. I am going to take this as a temporary moment to call an intermission. I need to use the loo, so I will be right back. Everyone else, get comfy, get cozy, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and relax. I will be right back. And I return. Sorry about that. I took that as an opportunity to get myself some more water. I see people getting comfy and cozy. I also got myself the last of the cheese curds. Big sad. But they'll go bad if I don't eat them soon, so I'd rather eat them than waste money. So I'll just get that bag. Open. There we go. Oh, my weakness. Okay, let's get back to the game. Back to the game. All right. The power that can awaken the sleep of 11,000 years. Is that Rancor against us? The Rancor against Dragoons awakening the Virage? Or is that something to do with Shanna? Shanna.
Thanks to my guiding you. It was totally thrilling, wasn't it? Now we can go straight to the Get Rich Gang. We can go rescue Lynn.
So I'll talk about Shanna while she's standing in earshot. Yeah.
Shanna has changed. She has obtained more strength.
I agree.
I don't know what is happening to Shanna, but she's trying to solve that alone. She's become a woman.
I guess so.
It's not the time to talk about this, but it's time for you to change.
Me?
It's too hard on Shanna if you continue to treat her like a mere baby sister forever. It doesn't matter, your Dragoon spirit is waiting. We have to think about going.
We were saved by Shanna. But it seems that this is not that simple for her. The existence of Dragoons and the existence of Virages should have ended 11,000 years ago. But they were brought to life around us. I think we have to go forward to find out more about this. Oop. There must be something wrong with Shanna, and she definitely must see it. Everybody knows that.
After you came back, Dart, a lot of things started to happen. But we have overcome everything, and we will continue. Because I'm not alone now. Everybody's with me, and I have you. Dart, you make me strong. I can do it. I can leave anytime.
Let's go, everybody. The Get Riches will be just ahead.
Here's a question. How did they get across the Virage?
Home of Giganto. No. Did they actually, like, have a way around it? Or I think they just... Yeah. Oh, I remember. I should have saved outside of town. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna do myself a quick favor. Save. And then switch up my teammates. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Let's switch out you. Actually. It's the Dragoon levels that bother me. But I also want to have a healer in the party. Home of Giganto. Wah! I forgot about that. Oh, treasure. 20 gold. bandage ring. Cool. Yoink! There we go. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Piggy. This creature is called Piggy. That's a wind to dance. There we go. They can't all have complicated names. Yeah, true. Pardon the crinkling if that gets on the microphone. Yeet. Come on. Trying to break off a chunk for myself there. If I were in charge, I'd call them oinkers. I actually like that. Oinkers. I like how no one's shooting at me when I'm not moving. I sense the enemy's presence.
I don't know what you want and how did you manage to get all the way here? We should play with them a little. Yo, men, don't kill them, that's what our boss said. But why don't we stomp them till they hit being alive? Shoot them. Where are you going?
Ouch. Oh, is this like instant death?
You thought it would be that easy, huh?
Dart the pincushion.
I'm sorry, what? What? Darn, those nimble rats. Yo, brother, take care of them, will ya?
Yeah, I got him. It's been a while. I'm making to get him.
Let's meet with your boss. We'll have to talk. There'll be no talking. You've already ruined our territory.
That pose. It must be from the rogue school. What? How did you know about that?
That's my question. How did you find out?
Oh, Master Roshi voice.
Yeah, that's my question. How did you find out about the rogue school?
Who cares? If you really want to learn about it, tussle with me. There we go. Crafty thief. A crafty thief wouldn't be standing out in the open. Or would they? Oh, right, no magic. Hey! Hiding in plain sight like Lupin the Third. Yeah, but these aren't Lupin the Third. Well, okay. Power up. Also, perfect. Perfect.
Die. More and more.
Now do it again. Can I do it again? Oh, so close. Still plenty to kill it, though. Oops. Oops. Punch, punch, punch. Oh my god. Stop. Me. Oh well, it's enough anyway. Power up. God, I'd be impressed if anyone actually recognized the reference I was making with that. That was Altered Beasts on the Sega Genesis, which is an absolutely addicting game, and also good luck beating it. I've never made it past level 2. Ah! Well, it was enough. Why do I feel like Rose would pull an Yzma and just be like, "Tell us what the Dragoon spirit is, and it will burn your house to the ground." Don't you mean or? Tell us where the Dragoon spirit is, or we'll burn your house to the ground. The Rogue School of Martial Arts is a tradition found only in my village. All the people who use the rogue style from outside my village must have a connection there. Do you know a woman fighter called Claire? I don't know any such woman. I learned it from my boss, Get Rich. Get Rich? My boss used to study it seriously, but he was kicked out 20 years ago. Then he became a bandit. Kicked out? Now I know that Get Rich. He must be the man who was once my disciple. He's over there, right? Gogeta SS4 says power up, as I recall in Budokai 3. Really? Huh. Yeah, but you cannot defeat my boss. My boss is 10 times as strong as me. It's my fist that decides if I can defeat him or not. We're on our way. What are you doing?
I'll show you what the real rogue school is like. Yeah. Ha! Shall we?
Note to self: do not piss off old man. While I'm at it, let me just... Cool.
It seems obvious there are bandits hiding.
Let's start looking here.
What's wrong? I think I did too much. My back hurts. Don't worry, I'll be alright if I rest a little. Men, you should have thought about your age. Go ahead, I'll take care of him. You will? I think I can wait here by myself. No way! We don't know when they'll come back.
We gotta leave them then. We'll be back if something happens.
If they come back, I'll destroy them. Be good, Haschel. Sorry about that.
I guess there are only rock fireflies here.
Meru! What happened? Ouch. Something bumped into me and... Oh boy, where's Haschel?
Did he go by himself? Haschel got with karate chop action. Literally just said, sleepy time. Heal the party, making me feel like I wasted my healing potion. Angel's Prayer, I'll need that. I'm gonna stop and save because I still want to get Rose's and Albert's Dragoon levels up, so I'm gonna try this boss fight with them. But I have my doubts and get the feeling that I'm gonna need Shanna after all. Kongol. Oh.
Yee! I cannot stop laughing, boss. They came all the way here. I guess that pebble I took was super important.
There are too many people who don't care about their lives. The snot-nose from Donau, too.
Let's just kill that kid. I don't care if he's the son of the mayor. I got that woman with us now. Now is a good chance, because the woman is in control of the palace. That'll be a piece of cake to take over this country.
My fist doesn't desire that kind of thing. I just want to live free. If she wants the power, I'll give it to her.
Boss, you're gonna be taken advantage of being a wimp like that. Get rich. I see you haven't changed a bit. Who are you? Shut up, you small fry. What did you say? Boss, is something wrong?
Master.
Master of the Rogue School? Head of the bandits? How low have you fallen? I was right to kick you out.
Yes, you were right. Thanks to you, I obtained freedom. I'm not the person you remember.
Martial arts is your heart. When you hit, your fist aches and your heart aches. Except, it seems your heart has forgotten the ache. Shut up! I'll shut you up!
Have I kept you waiting?
It's not fair leaving me like that. You...
Oh, I have to have Haschel in there. Okay, yeah, I'll switch for Shanna. Cool.
Then why don't you remind me of your so-called aching heart?
Carriage looks like Danny Trejo. Yeah, isn't he supposed to be a reference to the Karate Kid? Like, aged up or something?
Danielson!
It would not surprise me if there was like a movie reference in this game. Or 5. Or 20. It's a long game. Let's get Mappy out of here first. Literally for no particular reason beyond he annoys me. CD, I'm thinking of Daniel LaRusso. Oh! Confession. I've never seen Machete. Also, I just noticed the edition is called Fairy of Sticks, but Haschel says Flurry of Sticks. Was there a typo? Huh. Oh crap. I do like that when I use a healing spell, it auto-targets the teammate with the lowest health. That's actually nice. Or Shanna's just selfish. Boy. I have arisen from the dead. Welcome back, Switch. I have decided to give Haschel a Master Roshi voice. So to catch you up on what has happened, at least the basics of it, that guy on the right that I'm currently focusing and beating the crap out of took away Dart's Dragoon spirit, and we've been chasing him here to get it back. So Dart currently cannot go into Dragoon form. And also, it brings us to this gang that has been causing a lot of trouble between two towns in particular. And it just so happens that the leader of the gang is a student that Haschel kicked out of his martial arts school 20 years ago. That's why Haschel has to fight.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
A lot happened. Alright, Mappy's out of the fight. Good. Take him back to school. Pretty much. A worm, okay. Also, wait, what? The other thing is, the princess in that first town we were in has been acting super weird, and no one could figure out why. We're alluding to the fact that somehow that princess who's been acting super mean acted really weird after a horse riding accident, and so now we have to, hold up. Oh, crap. We can believe that somehow she's connected to the gang and has been behaving horribly since. And we have a new party member.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
I'll give you the playback later. I thought I took him out. Why does he just get to disappear?
Yes. Go. First dance.
Oops. I actually, Switch, I want to ask you something on the grounds that this has to deal with a topic that we had literally last night in talking about how Asian culture has been romanticized in games and such. I have to ask how... Oh, that's not okay! The fact that Haschel actually is a martial artist, does that count into the context of what we were just talking about? Mappy, you're a dead man. Oh, he is.
Yes.
Cousin,
Go.
this is also a 90s game, and I can't help but feel like, at least in the context of the 90s, they went as much into martial arts as they understood. I question it because it's not like this game was made in Japan. And not to mention, it's not that he's a monk. He flat out says he is a martial arts instructor.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Alright, there gives it a pass. I just thought it was interesting. And ammo. Get out of here, Mappy. No, miss. I love it when that happens. Oops. Hey, we beat him. I did. I thought it brought up interesting points. Though I will admit I remember like half of it because I fell asleep shortly after watching it. So I'll have to watch it a second time. That's what I want to bring out with the martial arts thing. Because even before he was the Dragoon of Lightning, he was able to use ki in his martial arts. Oh, almost. The fact that he's able to fly around and maintain a martial arts stance actually blows my mind. That is some major center of gravity happening there. Also, Coin, I will throw out there, I've only had 2 game overs so far. One going to the fight with Frugal, and the other going to the totally not Rancor that lives under Helena Prison. I forget how you put that thing to sleep. Because I know there's a way to do it, I just forgot how. It was the sachets. Ah. Which you can farm from the piggies here. Oh. Noted. Alright, Shanna, I'm gonna need you to do your job, okay? 2% drop right over. Eh. From the ashes I've risen, bitch. I don't know where that came from in my head. But man, I could hear Haschel saying that. Oops. Eh. Yeah, I feel like I made a good call giving that Phantom Shield to Shanna.
Yes. Go. First dance. Take that, flurry of sticks. Ha! Take that.
Ugh. Don't mess with the old man. Whew. On pound. I'll smash you. Please run, master.
It's hopeless.
I mean, you could all just die. Hey, Rain. We got Muscle Boy. Kongal? You guys remember Kongal? He fought us. And lost. Twice. Bad guy. If you can't beat him, join him.
Get rich. Now I seem to be helping you remember the ache in your heart with my fist.
Will he make it?
Barely. At least for now. But if that Giganto over there hadn't saved us, he'd be completely dead by now. And all of us too.
Kongal, why are you here? And why did you save us? It's a strange way to get revenge on us. What's going on in your mind?
You enemy no more. Here, holy place of Gigantos. Me survivor.
What about the other Gigantos?
Human killed us. They stole Gigantos' treasure. Human thinks other species can die. Human selfish creature.
That was the reason why you joined the humans' war?
It's for Emperor Dole. Me still small and ran. He saved Kongal. He fought against bad people. Kongal comes with you, so Kongal is here. Emperor Dole say he make world where every species equal. World needs strong leader. Whether you can be leader, Kongal will watch to the end. Giganto's sadness should not be repeated.
There's no such world where equal exists. What we have is killing and being killed. That's it. Wait! I have my own objectives. I'm just continuing my journey towards them. I don't think I make a good leader.
You defeat Emperor Dole. Strong power. Stronger than Emperor Dole. Kongol wants to see where the power goes.
Sounds good, doesn't it? Because more people makes us feel more secure. Besides, I understand how he feels to be attracted to you, Dart. There must be something wherever you go. I still don't know what it is, but I want to be with you and do something. Don't you guys feel it too?
Okay.
We're friends now.
Friend. It sounds good.
You did it! You've forgotten the most important thing. Come on, we gotta find Lynn. The Dragoon spirit too.
What you are looking for may be down there. You push the thing up there.
Is this it? Whoa. Garage, you've come around. I'm glad to receive your fist, Master. Shut up. Talking makes you die. I gotta tell you, Squirrel Die is a real fool. It's about the Princess Emile in the castle. She's a fake. That woman was switched. Don't say anything. The real one is hidden in the castle.
What?
I'll catch you two later. I have to entomb him.
Shut up, talking makes you die. I mean, this is an RPG. Me wait here. Bandits may come again.
Yeah, I actually want to go down here. Lynn, where are you? Meru, you're here to rescue me? Of course. Kate's totally worried about you. Oh no! I'm letting you out now! This opens it. If your brawn doesn't work, you should use your brain. Meru, thanks. Do you know these people? These are my pals. We're traveling together for a variety of reasons. You came all the way to such a dangerous place. What great people. Thank you. People's courage hasn't dried up yet. You showed it yourself. Why did you come alone? I had lots of things to say to the gang too. I wanted to solve this by myself. Besides, I thought I might be able to talk to Get Rich if he hadn't changed. But something had changed. Probably the person who joined him a half year ago changed Get Rich. And that person is now assuming the form of Princess Emile. We need to get back to the castle quickly. That's after we find the stolen Dragoon spirit. Any stolen goods should be around here. They were throwing all of the stolen items in here. Now split up, let's look for it. Boy, it couldn't be the thing that's clearly twinkling right here, where literally no one else is looking except for the shiny... You know, forget it. I got it! It seems happy to meet you again. I wish Stardust had a tell like that. I know. Now let's get back to Fletz and see Princess Lisa and tell her everything. Question coin. Is Stardust essential to beating the game? I think I asked that already, but I forgot. Did you find thing? It seems you found both Lynn and the Dragoon spirit. And we now have our full 7-person party. Stardust's help fight pseudo-hard boss. Got it. Well, alright. Kongol's level 19. Kongol's additions are weird. I'm gonna swap y'all out. Nerf. Check candle on right next to chair. Under the torch. Stardust. Sweet. Thank you. Because I've never collected all the Stardust. And just so I don't have to do that fight all over again. The other one in Gato home, so it's a come. Yeah, because after this, you never come back here. Oh, he's still got a ways to. Oh wait, there's rock fireflies down there. I'm dead. Forget it. Take it down. Bow. Take it in. Bow. What are these things now? Berserker. Those Stardust is missable. So you can collect them whenever you want, except in Disc 3 when you have to wait for something to happen in the main city. Yeah. Brr. Piggy.
Die. More and more.
I can't get over the fact that that enemy is just called Piggy. Oops. Speedy Albert. All out attack. Okay. Oops. Oh, alright.
Die. More and more.
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Stinky side. Bleh. Otherwise, if you're going to collect them, I'd recommend starting before the end of Disc 2 because of how much easier it is to travel between Serdio and Tabaroa. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. For those that don't know, I've mentioned this game is 4 discs long, but it's worth mentioning that what those 4 discs are the different continents. So you can bounce between them if you want to backtrack.
Oh boy.
What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's a crafty thief. I couldn't see it behind chat. Huh.
Hush! Die! More and more!
Just a queen with that.
781. What? There we go.
Yes. Go.
50 gold stolen. I'm sorry, what? Get back here.
Hush! Die! More and more!
Got it back. You got that right. Well, well, well. Can y'all stop shooting arrows at me, please? Be a mite appreciative. But, nah. You don't actually get your gold back. What? I'm sorry, what? You know what? Let's do a little black magic.
Death dimension! Gone!
If you check your armed inventory, you'll notice that you have a weapon, either a broadsword or spear, which you can sell for about 100, give or take. Huh. Let me see. Oh, hey, sure enough. Got it back. Huh. That's weird. Maybe they just couldn't handle the... Maybe they couldn't code in? Oh boy, me having to go through this again. Could be a glitch. Me saving here. Because now I'm just gonna have to cross through all of this all the way back to freaking Fletch, and I can just already hear in my head, just, I'm traveling, I'm walking, I'm having to make a great distance to get across, and...
A few moments later.
Me exploring in a nutshell with the with the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. I heard it in my head, so I decided to play it myself. Come on, get. Eh. The controls get really wonky once you go upside down. Gravity's to begin with, bro. Switch, if you're wondering, I mentioned it earlier. This area in this game is what inspired me to make the reverse gravity canyon in my campaign that I told you about. Except I couldn't say magic reasons, so I came up with the Magnus part myself. Oops. Eureka! Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I see the resemblance. Yeah. Oh my god, please! Please! I am dissatisfied. I am disappointed in myself right now. Yep. There we go. Sheesh. Also, the controls are reversed when you're upside down like that. I can't see the thing I need to see. I actually can't see it. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to the actual game capture. Question mark. Oh wait, because it's up there. There. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Back to Streamlabs. Wait, did I make a wrong turn? Oh no, I got an item. Cool. Night helm. That thing's called an erupting chick. That thing's called a spider urchin.
Go! First dance!
Wow, I don't know what that is, but I hate it. Well, it's dead. There you go. Spider urchin can die. How am I screwing up more and more and the crush dance, but I do the gust of wind dance perfectly? How? Just kill it with fire. Go, go, Dragoon Rangers! There we go. That's better. Oh, darn, it's good to have you back. I mean, you never left, but... Did I go overkill? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Muscle memory. Oh, true. Beam me down. God, I hate navigating this thing so much. Ugh. Always overkill all the time. Hey, Ziakara, how's it going? I don't think I've ever seen your username before. So thank you and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Hush, die.
There we go.
More.
First time here. Happy to hear. This is a place of comfort and coziness. We are currently in the second disc of Legend of the Dragoon.
Yes.
The Legend of Dragoon, rather.
Stab it.
Huge fan of LOD. I thought I'd check out the stream. Heck yeah! Hey Switch, can you give a shout out for Coin222 as well, who is also playing Legend of the Dragoon? And is currently on the 4th and final disc of the game. Oops. Heck yeah. I absolutely love my console games.
Yes.
We'll be doing optional bosses on Sunday. Ooh. Oh. I'm planning on just doing a playthrough of the storyline because, honestly, I think I've said this like 5 times. Ooh, awesome. I've actually been considering starting a stream of LOD myself. I've never streamed anything in my life, so that's for another day. Xeshire, heck yeah. Of course you two. You guys are always awesome to me. Damn it. I think I'm gonna stick to just a base, like, storyline playthrough of the game. Like, optional bosses, I'll hit where I know I can get them. God, it really is muscle memory. Yeesh. But yeah, I feel like I've said it a million times over my playthrough of this game, but whenever I mention this game, I get one of 2 responses. I either get, oh my god, I love this game, or, what's a Dragoon? Like, this is a cult classic, and I'm so glad that everyone in my community voted for this one. I actually asked around, it was like either they voted for it for that reason. It was either that they love the game, or they'd never heard of it. I will not deny, though, there are definitely parts that are like, eh. Oh, wait a minute, can I just... What is wrong with me? I could just go this way. But outside of this, I've been playing a lot of TFT, Minecraft. I'm actually going to be planning out... Do I go on this rock? Oh, I feel so dumb right now. Get me out of here, please. Me waiting for the long way back. There we go. And then that one. And then this one. But I'm planning the 300 follower celebration for not tomorrow, but the Tuesday after. I'm going to be talking with the people who I want to involve in that one. But I'm hoping that's going to be a lot of fun. And there was a poll just now of doing a media share stream, so I think I'll actually be going over my old content. So I might throw in the Discord of, like, which of my series you guys want to watch, because there's a lot. And it would mostly be, like, reacting to it. Because I think I did that a little bit. I, like, dabbled in my best of video, but I've never actually shown, like, the games I've played. and kill it with fire. Quote 23. I'm leaving Scotland. Death Dimension. I'm leaving Scotland. I'm going to the Death Dimension. Oh, God.
Death dimension.
But yeah, Zikara, if I may ask, how did you find my stream? Just out of curiosity. Oh, they survived, but they are scared as well. Just a search for Legend Dragoon. Ooh. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, crap. I'm leaving Scotland and I'm going to... Oh, boy. He's enjoying it so far. If you do... Shameless self-promo time! If you like what you see, there's my Twitter. We also have a Discord. And here is my YouTube that I post videos on sometimes, occasionally. I try. Wrong way. This way. Discord is pretty fun. I like my Discord community. I love my community in general. I mean the shit of it though. That you do. Oh yes, this is an 18+ stream if that matters. Oh, thank God we're out of there. Go, 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 legs, go! I recommend the Link to the Past playlist on YouTube. I'm 32 and not easily offended. We're all good. Awesome! I actually had to get rid of the Link to the Past series. There's reasons for that I'm not wanting to disclose. We watch anime together and play games together and shit. It's pretty fun. Yes, we do. But I do intend to go back and replay it at some point. But, some persons involved with that series and myself have had to have a separation. So I will be replaying the series on my own. I'm not looking to start drama, so I'm not naming names. And we're just gonna move on from it. It is unfortunate, but sometimes life just happens and you gotta move on from it. Better to move on and strengthen and better yourself than to allow a wound to fester and become something that it does not need to be. And after that very awkward statement, back to the game. Yes, you're gonna find that I'm gonna bounce between being dumb as bricks and having an absolutely philosophical discussion. Back to the Dragoon Rangers. Hey, we'll be in Donau soon. Go home quick to her, you handsome man. Kate's worrying. Dart, I cannot thank you enough, but I have to say it. Thank you. Now Donau is saved. You sure about that? Go to Donau! I'll be taking action now in response to your courage, Lynn. Finally, that mare is taking action. Stumbling over your words and shit. Switch, shut up. I don't need to... Yes, go, fun little extra scene. What are you talking about? It's not over yet. Recon 1R. Hey, hello and welcome! Go to Donau. What?
Heart's journey won't be easy. What you guys do is not normal. Monsters like Virage appear. Dragoons, Gigantos. I thought they only existed in fairy tales. I can't explain it, but I'm thinking there'll be a lot of things I can help you with. So why don't we go to Flet's now? We can't procrastinate like this, right? I'll continue to be like a traveling three-ring circus. All right, I'm going. Say hello to Kate. Yes, do it. Please come to our wedding. I'm having it tomorrow, if possible. Bon voyage. Wait, go to Deneau? Wait, so go to Deneau before going to Flet's? Also, yes. Yes. Okay. Now. Okay, I guess we're going. Fun little extra cutscene. Alright, what the heck, I'm down for funnies. I'm actually making more progress in this than I thought I'd be today. I'm not trying to sound like a braggart. I genuinely was like, every time I start these streams, when I did my very first Legend of the Dragoon stream, I was like, alright, I've got 8 hours, my goal is to get to Hoax. And then 4 hours in, I've beaten Kongal and unlocked the Dragoon Spirit, so I was just like, keep going, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, you're the folks that Lynn invited, I see. Perfect timing, they're in the middle of the ceremony. I want taquito. Oh. But Recon, well, I keep getting distracted, I'm so sorry. Recon, welcome to the stream. If I may ask, how did you find us? I am most curious. I'm trying to figure out which of my social skills are working. Twitch being weird about the hosts. Oh, did you just host me? Thank you. I don't know why it didn't alert me. In the middle of the ceremony. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. I'm gonna roll over here and get some of my juice. I need something to drink other than water. There we go. It's time for the couple to come out. Look, she's throwing the bouquet. What? Yippee! I'm gonna be the next bride. Default on our channel. Oh, thank you. Meru just did a ninja. Okay. Hey, Dart, are you happy for me? What does that mean? It said it failed, but it's hosting you now. Huh. Acquired Kate's bouquet. Huh. Thanks to you, the city reclaimed its peace. I cannot explain in words how much I appreciate it. If you're fast enough, you can push Shanna and she catches it. Oh! We just went to get something important back. It's due to you and your people's efforts to bring the city back to normal. No. It was you who imparted us the courage to do it. We're wondering if you would like to settle here now that peace has returned. Thank you. But we have something we have to take care of. I understand. It is a shame, but you have to do what you have to do. We don't know what you have to take care of, but we know that you can complete anything you want. Good luck. I'll be praying here along with the baby I'm expecting. Whoa, that was sudden. Good luck. I didn't know about a baby. You. Streamer care package, thank you. That's a stretch. Oh, posture check. My posture's actually good. And a hydrate. And yes, I'm hydrating with actual water. Take care of yourself. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. Also, I like that the Get Rich Gang is out of here. Huh. Alright, and now we make our way back.
I don't know why I particularly love like traveling through the like music of desert levels in video games. Zikara, thank you for the follow! I have that alert up way too loud. But thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Also, you totally did not just hear me, like, panic. Mental note. Lower alert volumes later. Oh, heart attack appreciated.
Die. More and more.
Ooh, mission failed successfully. Oh my god. But Zikara, to catch you up on something that I said earlier, I am recording this as I'm playing it, so what you see will go on YouTube, and I've been going back and forth on a debate of just releasing the episodes when they're all done, which I may just do that. I may just upload the entire series, so any of the streams that you've missed will be up on my YouTube at some point. I'm not gonna put a deadline on myself. Honestly, the last time I gave myself deadlines while making videos, I just started cranking out a bunch of videos that were poorly edited, poorly sounded, and honestly, I was not proud of them. So when I stopped giving myself deadlines, I started making higher quality videos that I was proud of. Plus, taking the time to edit with them has given me the ability to actually, like, mess with the effects. Like, I was editing the Silent Hill one-shot, which, still just, like, happy about that. I didn't realize I could animate the camera so that it actually moves everything that's happening on screen all over the place. I thought I had to actually, like, manually move it frame by frame, and it turns out it can autopath, so that was a happy discovery for me. So there's a point where, like, I'm walking away during the Silent Hill playthrough because I'm so cold I start putting socks on just in the middle of the stream. And so I just had the camera, like, circle around, like I had to, like, slowly drift upward and then slowly move back as I walk away from the microphone. And it's just, I've always loved little edits like that. Like, I believe visual humor can be just as well done as auditory humor. I feel like I totally blanked on that. Oh, so close. Almost! Ugh! I actually had an idea for like a meme regarding Legend of the Dragoon, and part of me wants to see someone make this. It was like me finding a cockroach in the room, and it was a still of Dart performing the final burst attack. Oh, and my brain came up with that just now. I was like, I want to say this out loud to see if someone has done this or will do this. I want to see that. I want to see if there are Legend of the Dragoon memes. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Because if there, I bet there are, and I just don't know it. I'd like to think, I'd like a Think Mark Think meme of Dart over a Sony executive. Right? Oh, God, yes! I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Whoa, whoop. Xeshire, I am so sorry. Hold up. There's an auto mod protecting from links. So let me do a thing. Xeshire. There we are. I am so sorry about that. There you go. Now you got permission to post a link. That sound, it can't be. It seems the ceremony for Princess Emil's coming of age celebration has already started. I'm looking at LOD memes and these are gold. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look at these later.
We just found out that Princess Emil is a fake.
There's a Discord, and they post a decent amount of memes there. I'm gonna have to check this out. Oh boy. I'm pinning that later.
Doesn't necessarily mean that the moon dagger has already been passed on.
Let's go! I didn't do any of the voices for that bit, and I am so sorry. Is this a save point? Eh, we can sleep for the celebration, right? Ah, Yuna! Don't ban them. Why do we... No. No. They're not a bot.
Cheshire will catch you later next time. Okay.
Sorry. It's all good, Yuna. I know you didn't... I know you probably saw the link and thought it was a bot. All good. Xeshire, I'll catch you up on this. I actually had a stream... I'm an outlaw now, apparently. No. There was a stream that I had, like, 2 weeks ago-ish, and it was just bots. Like, an onslaught of them, and it was all like the, hey, you want to become famous? Hey, you want to become famous? Hey, check out this link. Hey, check out that link. Hey. And it's like, woo! I was reviving chat from top to bottom to see what I'm missing. Just derp. Just derp. No, you're good, Yuna. I'm glad I caught that so we could unban them right away. Day 1, become an outlaw. Mission accomplished. Oh, I love you guys. No, we're all good. Oh, man. Whew. See y'all. Have a good day, Arcana. The ceremony's right now. We have to hurry along. We'll sleep. It's a skill. My favorite Dragoon meme. Now kiss with Dart, Lavitz, and Kongal. I like how it's this big tense moment and we have to hurry. Goes to an inn to sleep. That is some D&D logic right there. Hey, big man, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back afterwards, though. All good. Hey, Switch. Hey, Scarlet. Welcome back. Bad people coming in without permission. Just kidding. I excuse you because today is such a happy day. When did it start? A moment ago, but just asking doesn't mean you have an invitation. It's so packed you couldn't fit a penny in. Look. She suddenly got a lot of hanger-ons. There's so many new faces I've never seen before. And according to the rumor, they used to be bandits. See? Bad attitude, right? They cannot call themselves knights, but nobody can say anything because it's Princess Emile. Oh, don't tell anybody about this, and I'll let you in. Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Who the hell are you? They're busy with an important ceremony. Don't even think about bothering them.
They're not decent knights.
Can't you see our armor? We're the authentic great knights of Tiburoa.
Is Princess Emile in there?
Whoa, you can't go in there. It's not a place for commoners like you, because it's the birthday of our princess. Do you really think you can get away with making a scene like that? It's special today. Are you gonna make an enemy of all of Tiburoa?
Seems like bluffing is not working.
Can you send a message to Princess Lisa? She's not here. It's the birthday of her own sis. I guess she's keeping herself cooped up in her room.
Stream care package. Hey, Thran. Posture check. Stretch. And hydrate. I'll be back, then I'm going to get past you. See, her room was this way. No, this is our room, question mark. Do. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check redeemed. Thank you very much, Thran. We are highly appreciative. Who are you?
Take them out.
Oh, I have to actually, like, stealth? Gotta be sneakier than that. Oh, boy. Oh, because I'm running. Oh, God. Oh, walking is so slow. All about walking slowly and timing your movements. Oh, lordy. Well, this is gonna take a while. But now he's not even moving. Come on, get in there.
Oh, come on!
Says, I think you failed so many times that they're taking it easy for you. Stealth is not my strong suit. Unless if I'm playing an FPS game. And even then.
What the? How?
I always run. Oh, you can run and they won't detect you. Rag up, rag up, rag up. Oh, well, okay. No, you're good. Ha! Okay, hand up. They have Metal Gear vision cones. They can only see ahead of them. I'm just gonna run right in.
I've been waiting for you, everyone. I'm ready. Please tell me the truth.
The Princess Amelia attending the ceremony is a fake. A woman who's helping the bandits made the switch half a year ago.
The Princess Lisa has shown the truth.
Oops.
Oh, thank God. It is impossible for my sister Emile to have such an attitude. Now, where is my true sister Emile? It seems she's confined to somewhere in the castle. Confined somewhere in here? It was the last words of a dying man. We can trust him. It all started out at the time of a horseback ride a half year ago. By taking advantage of the confusion, a mysterious woman switched herself with Princess Emile. Tear me apart, Princess Lisa! Lisa switched herself with Princess Emile and took over Chibaroa with the cooperation of the bandits. It's an amazing plot. The finale was to be the coming-of-age ceremony when the moon dagger would be passed down. Princess Lisa, you have to find Princess Emile or we cannot stop the ceremony. Is it possible to use astrology to find Princess Emile?
It is daytime, honey. Let me try. Okay, apparently logic says otherwise. Oh, I gotta... Yeah.
All the stars are refusing to tell me their story, as if a mist is covering the night sky.
It's daytime.
And we just have to search every nook and cranny.
I know, I'm trying to be funny.
Let me come with you. When I'm around you, you may be able to avoid some trouble.
She says that. Deet. Yeah, I get the feeling she's not going to be so helpful here. Now I'm trying to think of... I can find...
Oops, Princess Lisa, you're already feeling better. Shall I go in? We cannot...
Why is that?
We were told that nobody, not even Princess Lisa, can come in till the moon dagger is passed on.
The game will take pity on you if you're caught too many times. Yeah, I noticed. Storage off limits unless you have permission. Well, Princess Lisa, do I have permission? Trying to remember where to go from here. Let me see.
The knights assigned as guards for the ceremony are also vulgar. Must be some kind of conspiracy.
I like how the whole town is aware of this and yet no one's doing anything.
cannot eat until it's ready.
Sorry. Meow. I mean, there's only 2 towers, so... Hip. And a hip. And a holla. Do, 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 do.
If you want to talk to Princess Emile, go to the Chamber of the Sun. Oh, Princess Lisa, how are you feeling? I feel much better. I have to go into my sister Emile's room. Can I come in? It's far away from the bottom of the tower. Screams won't be heard down there. Why don't we settle this here? Damn it! Shall we go? If the real Sister Emile is in this castle, she must be somewhere in this room.
Oh, that Shanna and Rose do that. Yeah. Shanna, Rose doesn't surprise me, but Shanna does.
It's awful. Somebody looted the place. That makes this room even more suspicious. We might find something here to help us find Princess Emile.
Congo will go outside, watch.
Kongo's too big for this room. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. I'm gonna wait with Kongo. I'm going to. There are too many people in the room. Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues.
This is pretty strong alcohol. You know, I wonder where the princess is.
It's a portrait of Princess Emile.
Wow! Like, that one's actually kind of an obvious one.
What was that noise? There's nobody here. Where are we? What on earth has happened? It seems a magical space was created in the painting. Seems peculiar. Is this magic? Dart, where are you? We're in the painting. Haschel, they must be talking about this. Don't touch the painting! It seems to be linked to the world over here. I got it. Look! Emile, Sister Emile! It is too dangerous to go. Oh, she is Princess Emile. It is linked with a different dimension. It is too dangerous to jump over. For years, I thought her name was pronounced Emily, or for some reason, I assumed there were 2 I's in the name. I mean, it might be Emily, but I always thought Emile, or like Emile. She's right in front of us. How can we? Well, there's only a bit of light here, so... Look. We can cross now. See, it looks like they were planning some kind of super bizarre puzzle for you to solve here, and then eventually just went, eh. I've always known Emile to be a boy's name. Sister Emile, wake up. I cannot wake her. Let me do it. Princess Emily, wake up. Or something irrevocable will happen to Tabaroa. Oh, Emily. Lisa, and you? Where am I? In Japanese, it's Emiru, so Emile makes more sense. Emiru. Huh. You've been sleeping for the past 6 months. We went for a horseback ride, sister. A half year? I was sleeping. the half year since the horseback ride. What about the coming of age ceremony? Yes, what about the moon dagger?
It's about to be passed down to another person.
Can you explain that to me, about this other person and you?
Sure, we have all the time to explain this.
It seems I've troubled you a lot due to my absence. Let us go to the Chamber of the Sun. We have to let people know the truth.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, no, 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 no.
Who are you? Princess Emile, why are you here? Thank you for your work. My coming of age ceremony is still being held in the Chamber of the Sun, isn't it? Yes, Your Highness. How graceful. There's no comparison with the fake one. Hey, there's no time for this. Our plan is not working anymore.
We gotta run! Oh, that's right. They're supposed to, like, automatically catch you, so now they're all gone. He's lagged. I'm sorry, what? Oh, just that door. Thank you for the posture check. That is thoroughly appreciated. Let me just go down here and save, or I guess not. Oop, it's Princess Emile?
Did I make it in time for the ceremony? Yes.
Get the f out.
Shall we go?
Well, one second. Wait. Don't do anything. 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 Hold it. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, we're good. Sir Gollum to anything you want to name that. I got that! You know what? I know who I'm gonna give the Sir Gollum name to. It'll be a return. I actually have one.
You've been filled with 20 years of experience since you came in this world. You've reached the age that deserves the succession of the Moon Dagger as an heir to the throne of Tiburoa. Never forget the blessings of the sun, moon, and stars. Anybody, are there any objections? I assume the silence to be the approval of the succession.
Wait!
What is this, The Graduate?
I have an objection to the succession.
Oh my god!
There are two Emiles.
A Moon Dagger! What is going on?
King Czar, that girl is a fake.
I've been put into a sleep for the last half year. During that time, it seems the person was making a variety of social missteps. Father, this woman was going to take over Tiburoa by forming a conspiracy with the Get-Rich Gang.
Oh my god!
Huh. I guess you found out everything. Don't you think it's too late? I got this in my hand.
Look around yourself, Sir Gollum. So Sir Gollum is something that Yuna likes to bring back every once in a while. So if I find an enemy or a character that I don't like, and he does the redeem... No, don't do it, Sir Gollum.
You think I'm concerned, huh?
Who are you?
I guess I can't run in this stuffy dress. This'll be a treat. Let me show you my true self. Surprised, huh? This is the true self of Sir Gollum. Princess Emile, please leave the room with the king and Princess Lisa. I'm trying so hard not to laugh. The Get-Rich gang has fallen apart. Give us the moon dagger. Only chance you have is to give up. A girl in love doesn't know the meaning of the words give up.
Have mercy, you don't have to do it.
I have managed to get this for my love. I won't give this up so easily.
I'm sorry, but you don't have time to be in love anymore, because you will die here.
Interesting. Why don't you try? Gollum! Gollum!
All the characters are Scottish now. Oh no! Difficult everything in this room. What the heck is that on her back? Just get rich, and I keep giggling to myself about. I know. Is it Garrick? Also, hi Thran. All the characters are Scottish now. Oh boy. Hello, hello. It's pronounced Garrick. Oh! I always thought Get Rich. The Get Rich gang. Well, I guess Garrick makes sense. I got to get out for a moment. Also, sorry again for messing up. Yuna, don't apologize. It's okay. I know that was made as an honest mistake. You're good. Okay? Lots of love, Yuna. Lots of love. Also, apparently we're all Scottish now, so I'll be Scottish for this battle. 1, 2. Well, okay. Alright, daft cunt. Not gonna lie though, she is kinda hot. Bye, Una. Japanese on his name is weird. Gary, so take that how you want. Gary. Scotland! What the heck was that attack? Of course, you're the cutie. I like how somehow my Scottish accent has turned into an Irish accent. Boy, I'm probably offending a lot of people and I'm very sorry. No, you're right, you're a cutie, eh? No, I'm never gonna be cute. Just accept it. I'm pleased about the points with this lot. Seriously though, why is she so hot? That's not fair. Oh, I actually like hate this attack. Oh, that's not okay. I may have just made a horrible mistake. Uh-oh. In my attempt to level them up, I have killed them. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear to me, I would have gone to have a fight. Oh dear, we're all dying. Is this about to be a game over 3? Just misses, it just whiffs. And this is a progress stopper for first timers. Yeah, oh boy. I quit sleeping on the job. Is this just gonna be a one-on-one fight? The playing took me like 10 times, then it froze when I finally did beat it, so not a happy camper. Oh boy. Ah! Fine are the best! Wow, that sounded way not Scottish at all. I'm done. But yeah, fighting her took me a few tries. That's a big number. Can I do it again? Oh, I guess not. Do I have any angel prayers? When she blows a kiss. Sheesh. Okay, do I have angel prayers? Uh-oh. I sad quit instead of rage quit at this point in my first playthrough. Oof. Uh-oh. 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 I don't have any... Oh, boy. Generates 1 recovery item. Oh. Can I get an angel prayer? Oh, God. I should have used that on Rose. Or Albert. At least I'm able to do a lot of damage, but yow! I cry when I'm frustrated instead of getting angry. Oh my lord. For some reason I love the mental image of it just like, of that attack just like flying over Rose and Albert and just missing. No sound or anything, just kind of like whoo, whoop. Oh, here we go. That's ice magic. Oh, legendary cast, do your thing. Does make you wonder why they don't just duck. Big epic attack! Bro, my gas station had buffalo chicken taquitos. Oh! Oh, those sound good. Keyword had. Yo, I feel that. Yo, the gas station by me has this, like, awesome breakfast item that I love. I told you Legend Cask makes you OP. Oh, it does. If you beat her with only Dart, you officially win the game. I mean, I might. Let's see how much damage I can do. Let's go for it. I actually might. But yeah, there's this place by me that has these, like, French toast, wrapped sausages. And they're so good. Probably really not healthy, but, oh, they're delicious. I'll get those with, like, hash brown sticks. Oh my god, bro, that sounds so good. They are so good. 54 damage. Honey. Honey. I think I'm winning this fight. Yeah, methinks I'm gonna win this. Once she stops getting turns. Whoom, whoom. Oh my god, can you stop having turns? I'm actually not okay with this. Holy crap. I mean, I don't have any healing items, so this is gonna be a clutch victory if I get it. Oh my god. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh my god. Miss! Is this how it feels to be Lloyd? Oh my god, am I gonna clutch this? The miss, I know. Oh my god, the clutch victory! Oh, I just ran out of Dragoon form, never mind. Too slow. Miss. Over here. Miss. Okay, hold up, this might, can we talk about this? Oh god. Oh god, I'm going for it. I'm going for, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Come on, Heaplet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, miss. Please. Oh, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Wow! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, it is. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna get the fan out of storage because my room is suddenly really hot, but oh my god! Woo! Okay. Okay. And the headphones are coming back on while I plug in my fan. Oh my god! I didn't think that would actually happen. Oh, oh boy. Okay. 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 So, we have the AC on in here. That's why I'm not opening the window. But I am going to turn on a fan because my room just kind of like collects all the heat in the house. Oh! Let's go! Madness Hero, you freaking bet! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You're not bad, I guess. Excuse you! Oh wait, I'm not doing the Sir Gollum voice anymore.
Give us the moon dagger. Don't waste your time on this meaningless battle.
Garrett is already dead.
Garrett? I didn't care about
Garrett? I didn't care about that man from the beginning. I told you, I needed the moon dagger for my love.
Admit your defeat. There's no way to escape.
No way to escape, huh? Hey, you over there. What do you think of that? Whatever. See for yourself. Is there no way to escape? Bye now.
Wait! Oh no. She is a wingly? The species that dominated the bygone world. She's a survivor.
People of magic who run across the sky with wings. Was she here to take it back from humans?
Well, she's still got the moon dagger, though.
You are the king of Serdio, Halbert. Why did you take such a risk?
It might be self-gratification.
However, I'd like to settle my friend's score with my own hands. We are pursuing a man who manipulated the war with Serdio from behind the scenes. My friend was killed by that man. At the same time, the moon gem which belonged to Serdio was taken away. We have different reasons, however, we are all linked to that man, and here we are.
You said the moon gem. It is a legacy of the Winglies, isn't it?
Could you please tell us about the moon dagger, Your Majesty?
It was after the Dragon campaign. Humans defeated the Winglies and all built Serdio, Tabaro, Melisissa. They say the few surviving Winglies sent a divine object of the moon as a proof of peace to each of the 3 countries. That's all I know about the legend.
We have the same legend in my country. What is dangerous is that we humans don't know what the divine moon object is for.
You mean the Winglies know everything and formed this entire conspiracy? Unfortunately, I have to go, but I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I'll catch you again. Happy to hear. Did you want me to repost the Discord link before you go? If you wanted to join the online community, we all chat with each other.
Father.
Yes, please. All right. Here comes Discord. And because I can. Just because I can. I originally made them all one announcement, but then no one could figure out which link was which, and they all broke. So I made them individual shouts, just in case if people wanted just the Discord. But, I'll take it as an opportunity. I'm kind of running a high right now.
I have to get the moon dagger back. Before the stars that have beheld Tiberoa are lost in shadow.
It seems that girl of the Wingleys got away to Elissa Bay. Now it's time for an appearance by Commodore Puler. Or send the most powerful warship Tiberoa has, the Queen Fury. Have Commodore Puler pursue her. Of course, you're more than welcome to be on that boat.
I appreciate it, Your Majesty.
It was the first time I've seen a Wingly, but it seems to be beyond power, so that we might need your help.
Please take care of yourselves.
Aw. Whoa! That was, whew. That was a lot at once, actually. I am going to call up, one more intermission. Because that was a lot at once, and so I will be right back. Gonna have to pass for now, as we were just about to take off for today. All good. These people stream classes, perhaps next time. Sounds good. I'll let you know next time I hit like a grinding point. Also, I should go back to live sync. I'm amazed that people stream classes like this. I am happy to be streaming this one. Also, I had just ordered dinner. So, at some point, I played this game when I was like 5. Man, I learned so much from it. I know. I try to play... I play games... Whenever I'm in the mood to play a specific game, I jump straight to that one. But when it comes to the series that I do on YouTube... Thank you for the streamer care package. Have a good one, YouTube. I am not going to save with my health this low. Posture check. Strat. Oh. And a hydrate. Of course I'm gonna invite you too. This is awesome. I've been meaning to have Sarah on here too. We'll see how that goes. For now, I'm so hyped for Biomutant tomorrow. Biomutant, question mark? I won't stop you folks. You can pass freely. Pretty good. I need to find the inn for cutscene remakes of this game. They did Unreal Engine's remakes of Legend of the Dragoon. Say what? Oh, I would love to see that. But don't post a link, because I have an Autobot that will delete your message and give you trouble. How dare you, I did not consent to the pat. I have been pat. Of course you've been pat. Fran, you're adorable and we love you. Supposedly a Zelda Breath of the Wild like action RPG. Ooh. I'm definitely going to be looking up like memes of this game later. But did like 3 scenes of it on Unreal Engine 4. Ooh. Apparently there's also an anime series. Go figure. I'm not adorable. I don't even exist. See, watch as I disappear. But if you don't exist, then who drew my PNG? Also, let's give Dart that new edition, shall we? And it's immediately better, actually. Anime series is okay. Or old. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Now cut to the back and forth. Where would be a good place for me to grind for levels? I suppose I could go back to Serdio and not grind for levels, but grind for gold and get a couple more of those legendary casks. As long as I've got the sachets to burn. Holy crap, I have 1,000 health now. Alright, let's see what this edition's like.
Yes, go.
Oh. Oh, it's gonna be like that. Oh boy. Isn't it weird to think the designer for this game went on to make Dark Hearts? Confession. I have never heard of Dark Hearts. What is this? What is this Dark Hearts? Alright. Alright, if I want to find tougher enemies, I'm going to have to go to the Wastelands. Crap. It is interesting to see, like, some of these... It's interesting to see, like, what games become unknown titles for a while.
Yes. Go.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll go to the Wastelands to level. Or Barrens. Because I think I have to head in that direction to get to the ship anyway. So we'll just run around here.
I will survive off of this barren desert wasteland.
Oh, okay. Forgive me, in English it's called Shadow Hearts. You play as Yuri for games 1 and 2. It's the same edition system as this game for combat. It was games used designed in 3 parts for the PS2. I still have never heard of it, but it sounds really cool. I'll have to check it out.
Die. More and more.
Because if it plays like these games do, I would love to play that. Shadow Hearts is really fun.
Yes. Go.
Oh god, that's gonna take getting used to. Alright. Shadow Hearts is really fun. JRPGs were a weird one for me. I think I mostly played, like, other than this, the, like, really popular ones. Takes on a Dark revived the most JRPGs.
Die.
More and more! Like if Silent Hill was a JRPG, but a little less dark. I was gonna say, that's about as dark as it gets.
Yes. Go.
Because the difference is called the combat wheel, where every hit is a stroke on a wheel and every action depends on your skill in hitting the small hit areas of the wheel, except defense. Whoa.
Die.
More and more.
Posture check. My posture is good. Thank you. Thank you so much for looking out for me, dude. You are appreciated. Is Def a Hidden Gem series? Alright. The last time I heard of a dark, quote-unquote, JRPG, Does anyone in this chat know of a game called Soul Asylum? Because I don't know if that counts as a JRPG so much as a strategy game. But I remember the story to that one being, like, really messed up. And hitting on some really dark points. I was playing 1 and 2 separately from 3. In 3, they watered down the combat quite a bit, so I would say 3 introduces it very well. Say 3 introduces very well. I know Soul Asylum. I've never played it, but my buddy Roy has. And he got all the endings, and I ended up just not playing it. I forget what the reason was. Oh my god. Oh, I'm even losing the gust of wind dance. Yikes. That was a sound. My god. HP recovers. It's a long game, like many from that era. Nah. Like Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, FL3 was way too easy, so it became less fun. That? What does that remind me of? Probably reminds me of, like, insert any number of games I've played here. There always seems to be, like, a sequel where they bring the difficulty down a bit. So then people who play the newer ones are like, oh, I like this one because it's easier to play and I can follow it decently. And then there's the hardcore fans behind them that go, okay, now play this one. Oh, but 1 and 2 made it real. You know, Drakengard games, those are another one that, if I could get my hands on copies of those, I would play those. Definitely. I do plan on playing Nier Gestalt at some point, because everyone was playing Nier Automata, and then I see the Nier Replicant remake everywhere, and I'm looking at my Xbox 360 games, and I'm just like, well, I have Nier Gestalt, so... And apparently the Xbox 360 version is more difficult than the PS3 version. Oh my god. I hate that sound. I hate that sound so much. Oh my god. I actually did it. Sweet. I'm waiting for the next Ratchet & Clank game. There's a lot of good commentary on it so far. They're making another one? I figured it was done. Wait, I thought this most recent Ratchet & Clank was supposed to be like the last one.
Yes.
Depending on luck and quality. Oh boy.
Push, die, more and more.
Because I'm like stubbornly trying to not use emulators on games. I don't know why. Sometimes emulations do it better, sometimes not so much. But there's something to me for like there's something about having a physical copy of a game you love that appeals to me. I don't know, maybe that's just saying how old I am. Believe me, Cheshire's lucky. Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky in video games. Real life, not so much. I do like the detail of the fire being blue at the center. Or being like white in the center. Makes the physical copies. I consider myself lucky for having a physical copy of this. It's the same one I've had for... Jesus Christ, 19 years. I've almost owned this game for 2 decades. Oh my god. Okay, they're still poisoned. They're still poisoned, son of a... I'll go to town and heal my party, I guess. Sleep. Get slip. And then are they still poisoned? They are still poisoned, son of a goat. Physical copies are great for aesthetic on a wall. Much like a hunter's trophy room, remind them of what they've done. I understand the psychological effect has been one bound in materialism, but at the same time, understandable form of it. Yes. I understand the purpose of digital downloaded copies and stuff. I really do. But to me, being a kid and having like a physical cartridge of a game and slapping it into the Nintendo 64 or PlayStation and not having to worry about like loading screens being so long, it felt great. You know what? Hey, Shanna, my team is poisoned. Can you, oh, I don't know, use that light of the White Dragoon and, heal my party? Get treated. Well, and hey, if I save up my gold, then maybe I can get better gear for my team. Actually, screw it, while I'm here, let me check in on that. Controller! Wrong direction! There we go. Feels great to do business. Oh, that's right. When you get rid of the bandits, prices go to... I think prices get affected too. Okay, you're already wearing it, so... Cool. Pretty sure I didn't sell it. Yeah. Access to CD-ROM presses are difficult. I've met only 2 vendors who did recreations of older games through porting. It's a difficult market to participate in since government bans. True. And I very much understand that. It's one thing that the average person can't make it. That I get. But you'd think the person who has the license and titles would see that their game is being popular and offer to have like a reprint of it or something. Because, you know, money! Money! It's helm. Ha, no. Magic defense will go down. Oh. Increases agility by 20 points. Heyo, I like the sound of that. I'll give him that. Actually, yeah, I'll just sell it super quick. There we go. We have a full party of 7. Eventually, I'm probably going to make it all the way back. Popular to whom, though? Markets have been less than 10,000 buyers. 0 value in physical terms. Huh, fair point. Legend of the Dragoon awareness. Get Legend of the Dragoon noticed. Get a remake made. Or something. That's the other thing. If you show them that an older game is popular, what they're going to go for is making a remake of it. And the remakes aren't always faithful to the original. And it makes a lot of people really angry. Some are better, some are worse, some are few and far in between. Yeah, I'll enter. Dum da dum. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Bum bum bum. And around and around and around and around we go. Welcome to the boring part of RPGs. There we go. It is strange to be older and see CD-ROMs became antiques. I'm not saddened, but also that nostalgic sense. I've been exposed to the entire growth of this genre. I know.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
It's not boring when you put a tune to it. Grinding on the enemies. Well, it helps. The music in this game is absolutely phenomenal, so I don't mind hearing some of this stuff on repeat. I return. Hey yo, hey yo. What you missed is I decided that I've made enough story progress for a while, and I'm taking these last couple hours to grind. Did you want to be part? Did you want to be in again? Yeah, alright. Get in here, homeboy. Madness Hero. I feel like Dart's voice actor was told to say that line at least 200 times. Yeah. Madness Hero! Arr. Oh, my DoorDash got picked up. Oh, your homeboy getting food. Oh, I got stunned. Okay, cool.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah, he sounds like he's shaking on that one. Oh, be that, homeboy. He do.
What's up?
Not much. We're grind. So, how much of the story did you catch, and how much do I need to catch you up on?
Bro, I've been like zoning in and out of consciousness, and then I also went to the gas station for taquitos and Monster.
Valid.
So like, there's a chunk that I'm missing out on. I was there when you got to that kingdom. I was there when you beat that bandit leader's ass. From what I understand, the real princess, because the princess that was in the fucking like town or whatever,
Yeah,
was like a body double. That was placed there by the bandits or whatever. So like the real princess is back, and then that's kind of where I started zoning in and out and passing out,
Yep.
and then went to the gas station.
Oh, buddy. But yes, the princess has returned. The moon dagger was still stolen, and despite defeating the doppelganger, she just said it doesn't matter. Like, first of all, I won that fight by the skin of my teeth, which is why I'm grinding right now. I literally had 61 points of health when she's averaging 110 when attacking me. And I just, like...
Yeah, I was watching that fight, I was like, ooh, fuck, bro.
Like, oh...
Why did she have so many fucking turns in one round?
Because she's that much faster than me. Speed is like an unseen stat in this game.
Yeah.
Think of speed equals initiative for D&D terms.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I'm grinding like crazy here. So what had happened was we beat her by the skin of our teeth. She flies away with the moon dagger and says, "It doesn't matter, I still got this for the man I love." And Dart was like, "Hold on, we got rid of the Get Rich Gang. There's no one to go back to." And she says, "Oh, you think I love any of those men? That's adorable. No, this is going to someone else." So it's like the only person.
BBEG question mark?
Huh?
BBEG question mark?
Yes. Well,
Ooh, okay,
no,
okay.
Kind of. I don't want to say it, but
A lieutenant of the BBEG there.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay, what characters do you have for this game? I have Albert, Dart, Rose, Haschal, Shanna, and Kongol. This is disc 2.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Just commenting to chat as well.
Yeah.
Also, Cobalt
What's up,
Rogue
bro?
is my passion. I may have to
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
step away for like 2 seconds to get DoorDash when it arrives. Because you know,
Not much. Honestly, I was going to school, but fucking shit happens. You know, life happens. Getting ready to move to Michigan. So
Oh,
if
so,
I
you're on
do end
Twitch.
up doing school. Yeah.
Switch.
I got a bunch of homies out there. Yeah, I know, man. Hold up, I'm gonna call my bad.
Yeah. Okay. It do be getting really hot in my room, though. This happens whenever the AC gets turned on. I'm not gonna lie. There is part of me that loves being a PNG tuber for when it gets too hot in my room. I've thought back and forth on being like a VTuber, and making like a Vroid model and everything. But every time I bounce back and forth on that idea, I do not like being in front of a camera. I don't. And it just boils down to personal preference. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I'm double poisoned. Oh, I'm triple. My whole party is poisoned. Okay. Alright, everything dies. Wait, did he leave the call? Oh, he just muted, okay. Also, Yuna, I saw that artwork and it's really freaking good, man. Explosion! Ah! I feel bad for the voice actor Dart that had to do all that. Flame shot! like that. Like, it sounds like he just killed his third in a voice. To be the no motivation guy and get it done. I get it. D&D, I have to go prepare for DMing tonight's game. Oh, snap. Have fun with that, Nightwolf. I'm sorry I just noticed that message. I am so sorry. Also, I'm going for the emotes soon. Oh! Oh, God. Dude. I'm just happy to have you in the community, man. You take your time with whatever you gotta do, my guy. Now to get treated for poison. Again. No, thankfully this isn't Pokemon logic where I take 2 steps, get injured, take 2 steps, get injured, blit, 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 blit. Because that would suck.
Heal me!
Thank you. If I may ask, Paul, while you're here, by curiosity, how did you find my stream? I'm trying to figure out, like, what social tabs are working. Because I'm still, like, in the process of branching out my community, and I want to figure out what works. I really need to get better at Twitter, I know that. Oops. I like to imagine that in the equivalent of the JRPG world, Dart's just like, I'm here! I am a walking target, ready to be attacked at any given moment. Thank you. Or something. Oomph. There we go.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
God.
Hush! Die. More and more.
Plus, I'm gonna start needing some new additions on these characters. Ouchie! Oh, he's maxed out. Cool.
Wing Blaster!
I am just happy to see my... Oh! Oops. I didn't mean to kill him that quickly. Well... There we go. It do feel like that though. Oop. Ooh, I I just got the notification that my dasher doth be approaching with mine food. So they will be here quite shortly. I'm gonna get in one attack. Okay, I'm gonna get in 2 attacks, I guess.
Yes. Go. Hero.
And... okay. Whoa! Alright. I will be right back. Because food is here.
The magical talking streamer must be fed. He doth demand it.
Okay, sorry about that. Back to the game. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy... Oop, forgot the straw. I'm gonna enjoy the food a little later. For now, I've got a kiwi strawberry lemonade. Gib. Okay. Wow. There we go. Alright. Kill it with fire. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is fine.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
Ah, so close, so close. Yes. Oop, oh crap. Albert, get off the ground, please. Thank you. Okay. Banana, I failed. Oh well. God, grinding for levels really does feel weird in some of these games. But I also get it because it's like... what I understand grinding more when I'm like playing an MMO. Because when I think grinding, I think of playing Mabinogi and running like Pika Dungeon over and over, or running Albi and Albay over and over, so that I could grind some of the specific skills I had. Because I was balancing between Mage and Combat. I think it was Rabby. Oh, Rabby was one that we did a lot too. Hey, Final. Welcome to the part of the stream where I just grind over and over because I made a lot of story progression, and the last boss fight led to like Pika was the 40-man dungeon back when we played. Oh, it was. But I made a lot of story progression, and the last boss almost killed me. Rose was down, Albert was down, and Dart had 61 health left. And I clutched a victory right at the end. So that was cool. Ah. For a minute it looked like it just tucked its head in. Oops. How's everyone doing today?
Crap.
Die. More and more.
Almost. I do have Switch here with me, but he is currently muted at the moment. I believe he is talking with his roommate. Oh. But let's see. I've made it to Tiburoa. We went to the Twin Castle, found a complete conspiracy theory happening between the Garage Gang and the imposter that was pretending to be Princess Emile in order to acquire the Moon Dagger, which it'd be safe to assume that this is someone who is connected to Lloyd, given the connection between the Moon Dagger and the Moon Gem. So we're still pursuing Lloyd. The thing that I'm trying to remember is how far away I am from the ending of Disc 2. Because these games always end up being shorter, yet longer than I expect them to be. I want to see if Death Dimension can kill these things.
Death dimension. Gone.
No. You're back. Okay. I want to check something super quick.
Your boy has returned.
Welcome back, Switch.
I am fucking so sorry. One of my neighbors came over to fucking chat.
All good.
Yeah, I forgot I was on a fucking Discord call. I was like, yeah, let me like talk to where I'm gonna be real quick.
You're good.
Hush. Die.
I am trying to remember, like, not like looking for like how to do the next part, so much as looking for like where Disc 2 ends.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember one of these discs being like way shorter than the other two,
Yeah.
or than the other three rather.
Go in the fridge, please. There we go.
Come here. Welcome back, Switch. Final says welcome back.
What's up, Final? How you living?
Oh crap.
Release me from my fucking cloth prison.
Wait. From my what?
My cloth prison.
Oh.
I was taking off my shirt because it was choking me.
I feel that. Also, wait a minute. Did I miss something?
Die.
Possibly.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it turns out I actually did miss something super important. I may have to go back to disc
really?
1.
Uh-oh.
Because now that I have a full party, I forgot getting one of the Dragoon spirits is actually optional.
Really?
Yeah, and it's a big one.
Yes. Go.
So I'm gonna do that's what I'm gonna wrap up stream with. Cause it's about to be a long journey back to Serdio, my friends. Oh boy. In which case that would mean, like, I think you've already figured out at this point that everyone who's in my party is going to be a Dragoon at some point.
Yeah.
So, the only one who doesn't have a Dragoon spirit now is Meru.
Yeah.
God, I forgot that was optional. I think you're supposed to, like, stumble on it when you go back to Lohan to resupply.
Be gone.
Oh boy. Here I thought I was going to be like grinding and cutting this part out of the video, but it's like, oh wait, I've got an important thing to do yet. Don't you just love that when an RPG makes something super important optional?
Well, I mean, that's JRPGs in a nutshell, though, bro.
Yeah, fair. At least it's not as bad.
Like, if... What's up?
I was gonna say, at least it's not as bad as Kingdom Hearts. You know what Kingdom Hearts made optional and a final level skill, right?
What?
Dodging.
Which Kingdom Hearts? Because I've had dodge from the get-go.
First one.
Yes. Go.
Like the master dodge.
Really?
Yeah, one of the...
Oh, master dodge.
Like, to actually get dodge roll to max, you have to go through a really stupid skill tree.
Die. More and more.
And someone commented
There's not
on
really skill trees in Kingdom Hearts, though.
Yeah, a chunk of Kingdom Hearts. Well, here's the question: do you have it on the PS2 original, or do you have it on the like redoing?
I have both.
Huh. Maybe I'm remembering weird.
Yes. Go.
I've got like the remastered, like whatever version on Xbox, and I have the original Kingdom Hearts on PS2.
Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe, where you had to level the forms. Oh, God, I actually do remember that, too. The one thing that I never understood, and I believe this was Kingdom Hearts 2, is how the Heartless Sora form would happen. Because I know there's a way to, like, almost make it happen.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, what did they call it? Oh, shoot. What did they call it? Frenzy?
Yeah, like a rage mode.
Frenzy form?
But it was
And,
essentially...
like, it happened if you, like, used anti-form, I think.
Anti-form, yeah. Final just said it at the same time as you.
Yes. But like it comes from like it comes from when you try to enter one of the different forms like too much, I think, is how it happens.
Me be back. Welcome back, Yuna. Yo, can y'all stop poisoning my party?
Unlike other drive forms, anti-form cannot be purposefully activated. Instead, it will be randomly activated when Spora attempts to enter one of the forms based on a hidden anti-point counter. This counter is increased by 1 every time Valor, Wisdom, Master, or Limit form is activated, but is reduced by 10 when Final form is used, and resets to 0 when a new form is acquired. Gameplay-wise, the anti-form exists as a consequence of overusing the drive system, and is meant to be strong but troublesome.
Yeah, well, it was certainly the first, but not sure about the second. I loved going into the Heartless form and going on a rampage.
Yeah. Yeah, the Heartless form is super cool.
Also, this freaking edition, good lord. Like, I don't know if you saw it on stream at all or not, but this Madness Hero edition is freaking ridiculous.
No, I did. I was reading the wiki for the anti-form.
All good. I didn't know if you saw it earlier. I do apologize. I know I apologize about this every time, but I am sorry that I cannot like stream this to you and Twitch at the same time. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, bro, I know. It's all good.
Damn you, internet! Also, this
I mean,
Scorpion
is it an
named Scissor.
internet thing, or is it like a hardware thing?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Die. More and more.
Valid, yes.
Also, this Scorpion is called Scissorhands. You're welcome.
I think it's so weird that I don't hate scorpions anywhere near as much as I hate spiders.
But on cell phone stealing Wi-Fi. Yuna being a master bandit. Also me, doesn't have antidotes, so I just let a party member die and revive him later.
Die. More and more.
That works, right? Poor spoders.
I mean, yeah. But, like, is the revive an ability or an item?
Both. I can't swap party members mid-combat. But I also can just, like...
Well, yeah, I know you can't swap them, but, like, is the revive thing, like, an ability that one of the Dragoon forms has, or is there, like a Senzu beam, basically, item that you have in your inventory?
Both. There's Angel Prayers, which revive party members, and then Shanna has the spell that can revive a party member, cure all their ailments, and heal them to 50%.
Oh, word, okay. Oh, yeah, didn't you use that on, the martial arts guy during that fight with, like, his student or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because if I didn't, and I beat the boss fight, Haschel would just randomly get up and punch him for the final cutscene. So he'd just be unconscious on the ground and then just like, hop-cha! Boom! It's actually kind of funny.
Apparently 2 years ago, on this day, I posted on Facebook a picture of a bunch of multicolored balloons with the words "death is a preferable alternative" over them.
What?
Yeah. Hold on, let me screenshot it and send it to you.
Was this a birthday party?
No.
I would have laughed if it was.
I just got on Facebook, apparently typed "death is a preferable alternative" into the let people, make write a status or whatever. And then
okay.
Cause you know how you can give those weird banner things behind
Oh yeah, no, I know you're talking about.
statuses.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm
Final
dropping it. I'm dropping it in the fucking muted chatter.
But put it in memes, man. That's a meme.
Oh, word, yeah, valid.
Also, Final just responds with, "That's how I feel at all birthday parties. Death is an alternative."
Death is the preferable alternative.
Thank you for the streamer care package 3, and that is a stretch. Oh. Posture check.
And a hydrate. You know what's the best part about not setting myself to stream tomorrow? Chasing, how are you? How's the stream? Mitsuki, it is going absolutely well here, actually. Like, not even lying. I've made a lot of story progress, and now I'm just kind of backtracking and getting optional stuff that will help me down the road. Now to cure the poison.
Who the fuck is this lady? Hello?
Who to what?
I have no idea.
Who the heck?
I posted something. I'm looking through my Facebook memories, and I made a fucking Facebook post about something, and then this chick that I don't have any fucking memory of started commenting on it, and I was like, "Who are you, lady? Do I know you at all?"
How's your day going, Mitsuki? Also, can I just say I hate the Facebook memory system?
Why? Why is that?
Every time I log onto Facebook, I see an X, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I hate social media. It retains all the
Whenever I
memories.
see shit like that in my Facebook memories, I just delete it.
I'm just like...
Because, like, you can delete posts from your memories while you're looking at them.
It makes me think of that, like... Someone took a meme from the Whose Line Is It Anyway, and it was one of the scenes from a hat of, things to not sing while, like, on a date or something. And the original was Wayne Brady just being like, every time I kiss you, I think of Rick. But someone replaced it to, every time I'm with you, I think of pain. It's just pain.
Yes, go.
Crap. Dang it. Nice. I'm making a honey ham and cheese sandwich, and I'm alright. The medication I'm taking makes my stomach hurt. Sad facial. Takes a bit to go away, but other than that, doing good. What's the... If I may ask, what is the medication for? Because we have a medical expert in our group here.
Hog.
I want to be... Shoot. South of Serdio, I think. Oh, I don't have to pop in disc 1. Oh, thank God. I can just go right back to disclaimer. I cannot legally give medical advice. Oh, fair. Disclaimer, I cannot legally give medical advice.
Homeboy said, I'm not a doctor!
Push, die. More and more.
Okay, so, catching up to where I am, because now I'm in Lohan. Do you remember I had to get a water bottle at some point so I could kill a plant and get Shanna the thing she needed to heal? I have a hemorrhage, so my intestines are bleeding, though it's getting better. Thank you. Oh God, I hope you're okay. Okay. But I'm still better than local medical facilities. As long as you're okay, hon. Holy crap.
Dude, oh man, Facebook is a hive of scum and villainy.
Then log out. Yeah, here we go. This is optional!
Chief vendor. Hey, didn't we talk?
You're happy. Oh, well then log out.
Yeah, because I'm at an optional thing that's gonna help with the rest of the game. Okay, I'm gonna read this out loud, Switch, so you can hear what's happening, and I want to just see your reaction at the end of this, because, again, this is optional.
Hey, didn't we talk the other day? Come on, I've got great stuff. Why don't you take a look? Look at this stone! Just the right roundness and size. It's very elegant. A great bargain. How about 100 gold? Actually, yeah, I will buy that for 100. I cannot believe it. Hey, yo, don't touch that.
It's too much of a coincidence.
Step up, step up. This is much talked about shining miracle stone. Any illness or anxiety disappears instantly when the stone shines. A miracle, a mystery. I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000 gold. How about that?
You just said 100. And Rose tries to kill the vendor, but Dart stops him. Or stops her. Lol, I'm okay.
I don't blame her.
My
I don't
guts
blame
are
her.
just taking a bit of time to heal. That's what makes my stomach hurt because it's going directly to it. I don't know. As long as you're okay. That's business. It's life. Okay. I actually have 1,000 gold.
How do you like this shining miracle stone? I'm making a limited offer now for 1,000 gold.
Can't you give me a discount?
Then leave it. If you want it, get more money.
Oh dang, he actually won't barter with me this time. Alright, fine, I'll buy it for 1,000. Vessel, this one gives me too many problems.
Yeah, thanks. You're a real lifesaver.
Acquired Golden Dragoon Spirit. That was optional. And are you ready for the funnier part, Switch?
What?
Guess what I'm right next to?
What's that?
The alien.
Oh.
Time to make money. This actually is like my last chance to do this too. Cause what's happening is I'm about to get on a ship that takes me to the next continent. So like this is it.
Word. Yeah.
Oh boy. But I promised that stream would go until 5, so it's going to 5.
What's it, 3:30 for you?
It is 3:30, yes.
Word.
Although, the funny thing is, I can go back to the Gigantos place and grind enemies that drop things called sachets. Which, literally, they just give a good aroma and that's it, right?
Yeah.
They also deliver exactly 10 damage, no matter what.
Okay.
The alien only has 4 health. It's an instant kill. I only had 1, but man, that was satisfying. Now I have to actually fight it fair and square. Boy. I'm trying to think of, like, all the different sections of the... Wait. What's this? Did you just post the scenes in Animaniacs where they're talking about Prince?
Yeah.
Gives me too many problems.
We were talking about it last night, and I was like, oh, how topical.
It's time for Animaniacs.
God, I really do love that show. I
I don't
freaking...
fucking blame you, dude. It's like a classic, bro.
I have the entire original series on DVD, including the Wacko's Wish movie.
Ooh. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Community
Fucking
night, Pog?
flex on me, Cheshire.
Community night? Oh no, if I wanted to flex on you, I'd say something else. So I also have the entirety of Danny Phantom on DVD.
Oh, okay. That is a flex.
There was a sale at
I
Walmart.
fucking love Danny Phantom, bro.
Is it weird that I love Danny Phantom more than I liked Fairly Odd Parents?
No.
Because I was at the right age to like Fairly Odd Parents when it came out, but then as I got older, I preferred Danny Phantom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Completely fucking understandable.
there's like a lot of shows that I didn't watch as a kid, or I was introduced to them at a weird time. So I'd like, by the time, one that some people gave me a little bit of grief over was, as a kid growing up, I was not the biggest fan of Mr. Rogers. I wasn't.
You know,
Because I
get it.
I was introduced to Mr. Rogers by the time I was like 10, 12-ish.
Yeah.
And by that point in time, I was like a really angry person. So,
Yeah.
well, let this say like how much I've grown over the years. When I saw Mr. Rogers as a kid, my first thought was, why is this guy being so nice to other people? What does he want? What is he after? Why is he inviting people into his home? This guy's weird. Like,
Yeah.
like as a child, that was my instinct.
Yeah.
And then he turns out to be like a super stand-up dude, and now I feel like a jerk.
Well, I mean, you can't blame, like, a kid for shit like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
Like, you were a kid.
I was old enough to at least, like, I should have been giving someone the benefit of the doubt, but also that's not always easy.
Bro, people don't mature enough to start giving people the benefit of the doubt until they're, like, in high school.
Yeah, and then you give it to the
Because,
wrong
like,
people.
Yeah, and then you give it to the wrong people, yeah.
Mhm.
Because, like, I used to be really fucking judgmental in, like, elementary and middle school. You know, partially because I had to be. Like, given my childhood, let's just put it like that.
Mhm.
Given my childhood, I had to be, like, really wary about people. And so I used to be a huge fucking asshole. For, like, so many different reasons.
Mhm.
You know, like, I was a Debbie Downer. I was fucking mean. I was violent.
That's bro, same.
I was a fucking asshole up until, like, fucking junior year, like sophomore, junior year of high school.
Like, I'm a level with you. This is one of the biggest reasons why I love that I've built this community. Oh, okay. Here we go. First turn, instant kill, and runs away. Yep, we're back on this. It's a living. Anyway. I don't get distracted. Oh, there's my target. Oh, there it goes. That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm so happy about how my streamer community has turned out. Because, like, I started on YouTube originally because I had wanted to just see if I could do it. Like, it was nothing more than, hi, I'm Cheshire the Cat, and this is me playing a video game, so let's enjoy, I guess. And it was really awkward. It was something to kill time, and I was not gonna lie, I was not that passionate about it at first. And then I was like, hey, you know what? This is actually kind of cool. I kind of like doing this. And then someone told me I should stream. And when I started streaming, it was like something clicked in my head. Like, this feels right, if that makes sense. So...
Yeah, that makes sense, big man.
So that's when I started being about, like, I want this to be a place of comfort. I want to provide, like, not like a safe house per se, so much as just an open-minded community. Like, y'all don't have to love each other, just respect each other. That's all I ask. And I think that's fair. But that mostly stems from me growing up instinctively disliking people and being ready to be hated. And that is a sentence that I just said, and I'm gonna say it again so it sinks in. I am more used to being hated on the first impression than liked.
Yeah.
So, to an extent, you know, the kindness that I share with you guys does come from a place of me genuinely wanting to be kind to everyone. I want to provide... I have to hop off for now. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Yuna. But I want to provide a place of understanding and acceptance. Because I did not have it when I needed it most. And now I instinctively have a barrier of distrust that I do not want there anymore. I don't think there's anything wrong with a healthy amount of of doubt.
Caution.
Caution, exactly. That's the word I'm going for.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a base level of caution. Especially when, you know, you come from a background similar to, like, the backgrounds that we come from. You know, like, the not-so-great childhood that I went through, and the childhood that I'm sure was rough for you. Like, it is more than understandable that, like, we would have, you know, base sort of levels of caution. Because I don't make friends with people unless, like, they kind of make the first move. Because there have been so many situations where I have, you know, thought that somebody was really cool and, you know, like a stand-up kind of person, you know, real nice, real respectable, fun to hang around.
And then they do that one thing.
Hang out with them, and then they'll just be like, yeah, and then they do that one thing. They do something really shitty, or like say something really shitty, or just like multiple times I've been told straight to my face, I don't want to fucking hang out with you. I want you to leave. And, you know, like, that over time, that has kind of built this, like, okay, well, I'm not going to talk to people unless they talk to me first.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, if you haven't noticed, like, it's not because I don't want to talk to you. It's just because, like, this is basically a defense mechanism. But I don't message you first. Like, I rarely ever message you first.
Unless if it's like, hey, man, you want to play D&D?
Only, yeah, if it's shit like that, because, like, we've already established, like, a pretty solid friendship, bro.
Hell yeah.
But like, you are almost always the one to message me first. You know? And, like I said, it's not because I don't want to talk to you. It's that sort of defense mechanism, like, oh, you know, if they want to talk to me, they'll message me first or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, like, we talk way more outside of DMs than we do inside of DMs. So, like, it's not really that big of an issue to begin with.
And we're in so many communities together that it was, like, a matter of time. And what I like the most is that you and I do have things, and I'm not just saying this with you, I'm saying this with, like, a lot of people. Sounds like me, but I still don't message even to play something either now. I've still gotten pretty bad with talking to anyone. I've gotten busy, and it's made me pretty bad at talking to people. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. But I'm trying to get better about it, and I'm trying to be more social outside of streams and stuff, and make more community events. Or be more social on stream. Like, invite people on a stream like I did right now. Like, the reason I didn't invite anyone until this point was because, hey, storyline progress is happening, and the number one focus right now is the game. But since I'm not making any actual story progress, that's when I'm like, hey, who wants to talk? That's not me being like, I need company, I'm lonely, no, that's me saying like, hey, I got a down moment, who wants to hang? And I try to keep that. But the biggest thing that I feel you and I acknowledge in this is that we don't agree on everything, and what we don't agree on, we just say, okay, he thinks differently on this, and that's fine. Oh snap, I got DC'd!
Like, oh shit.
My stream got disconnected. What?
Oh fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Are we good?
Hold on, let me restart my Twitch to see if it's still fucky.
Oh, stream acting up. Yeah, I just saw that. Are we good? Are we good?
It's showing that you're, like, back up. But, like, your fucking video quality is, like, maybe it's just... Oh, no, there it goes. It's back. Never mind.
Huh. Just had to refresh the
weird.
stream. That was really weird. I'm wondering if my room might be getting too hot. Maybe I should save up for a personal air conditioning unit. Those get hella expensive, though.
Oh, God, yeah.
Speaking of hot, I'm gonna do myself a favor and have some of that Caesar salad that I just ordered while I talk with you and play this. But the point that I was getting to is, fact is, what the crap?
Yeah.
Stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Now it's, there we go. What the? Just had to refresh stream. That is so weird. I don't get why that happened. That's the second time that has happened now, too. Oh, there better be dressing on this. Oh, there better be dressing on this. I swear to God, I asked for Caesar. I'm about to be angry.
Hold on, let me refresh your stream again. Yeah, it was just an issue with my thing.
That is really weird. Also, I'm not tasting Caesar dressing in my Caesar salad. What the garbage?
Fake.
Have I been denied Outback? Well, damn, guess I'm adding ranch to this later. But getting back to the words. Screw it. Getting back to the topic at hand, I really do just want to... It's not that I didn't have any comfort when I needed it most. Like, I still had my mom, I still had my family that looked out for me. But there were a lot of cases where I was just on my own on some things, or I was too scared to approach others about stuff. And that's the thing that I really want to try and help prevent with other people, is being too scared to say something.
Yeah, for sure. Because, like, unfortunately, you know, like, my family was part of the problem. So I genuinely didn't have, like, anybody to go to about many things. And that's part of why I'm, like, such a fucking shut-in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know how many people, like, I'm sure you are, but, like, I don't know how many people in chat are familiar with the term hikikomori.
Yeah.
That is almost me. Like, I'm not as bad as a hikikomori. And,
Oh, I
like,
was.
Like, it's really interesting to me how that's like almost like exclusively a Japanese issue. Because like there's people like that that are like hikikomori like in America. Like I'm not saying that hikikomori don't exist outside of Japan, but it's like actually a pretty big issue in Japan.
Like, in America,
And
they're
it's
just
kinda
referred to
interesting
as
me that it's like,
introverted or reclusive.
yeah. Well, there's a difference between an introvert and a hikikomori, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's a pretty big difference between an introvert and a hikikomori. But like, what I find so interesting about it is that like, to the severity of it actually being a hikikomori, like, that's almost exclusively like a Japanese like problem, you know? Because like there's not many people that could be considered like an actual hikikomori outside of Japan.
Right.
Like I said, you know, there are people outside of Japan who like are basically hikikomori, but it's like, again, it is almost exclusively a Japanese issue. Like, it's really bad in Japan, which I think is really interesting. And I'm like I'm sure like this theory is not new, but like from my observations, it seems like it's almost a direct response to the like cutthroat way that like Japanese businessmen, like the cutthroat expectations placed on Japanese businessmen, where it's, you know, so bad for them that like it's normal to be so sleep deprived and so overworked that you fall asleep at your desk or on the side of the road because you were literally too tired to make it the full way home. And so you just passed out on the side of the road, on the sidewalk.
Aren't there some places that call it honorable if you fall asleep at work because you're literally exhausting yourself to the point that your body can't keep up?
Well, I don't know if they necessarily see it as honorable, because like I don't know to what extent like honor plays a role in like in modern Japanese society, because like I know that there are still cultural influences from, you know, pre Meiji era Japan that still kind of, you know, take shape in modern, like in Japanese society. So like I don't know if they see it as like necessarily honorable, or if they just have a healthy level of respect for it, because like that is a little bit different, you know, because like obviously nobody's walking around Japan, you know, having fucking what the fuck was his name? Akira Kurosawa. Nobody's having Akira Kurosawa like samurai movie, you know, Ronin duels to protect each other's honor anymore, obviously. But like I don't know if, you know, they still like, I don't know if they still see shit as honorable, or if they've sort of moved more towards like a, you know, this is what we find respectful and this is what we have respect for kind of moniker, you know? Because like obviously like dealing with people in Japan is still very, you know, very heavily based on like being respectful to that person, which is like shown by the way that there's like 3 different like versions of Japanese that you use. depending on who you're talking to. You know, for your boss, or like I think even, you know, like your customer at the gas station that you work at.
San,
like you
Sama,
use
Dono.
very proper. I don't think they use Sama or Dono anymore, because I'm pretty sure those, like, depending on, you know, like who you are. But like I don't like Sama and Dono, to my understanding, are not often used in contemporary Japanese. Because like Dono specifically is used to refer to like royalty, or like people way above your fucking station. So I'm sure there are certain like situations in which you would use the suffix dono when speaking to somebody, like I can, like, I don't know for 100% fact, but like I can make a fucking educated inference that the Emperor of Japan is still referred to as dono. You know, they still use the suffix dono for the current Emperor of Japan.
Right.
But like, maybe even the CEO of a company would get Sama. I don't think they would use Dono for like the CEO of a company. But like, I'm sure they use Sama occasionally for like really high ranking like corporate people. But like, it's usually San used in like polite Japanese. But like, there's like the almost hyper polite Japanese that you use with like your boss. There's like a more casual form of Japanese that you use with like your teacher, or like your new friends. But then there's like the, you know, hey yo ma, what's up B?
Yeah.
Like, kind of Japanese that like you would use with like your really fucking close friends, or like your brother or your sister, or like mom and dad. But like, because like I said, you know, making an observation, it has very heavily changed from like an honor-based kind of thing to more of a respect-based kind of thing. I don't know how accurate that is, because 俺はバカガイジです.
I'm an idiot.
No, not even I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot foreigner.
Oh lordy, I'll have to, one of these days I'm gonna have to tell you what I say in Spanish sometimes.
Yeah.
Cause it's great. It's really funny, but I do not think I can say it on stream.
Word.
But because I've had customers that know I speak Spanish, because I'll hear them speak Spanish for a few seconds, and I try to not speak Spanish right away, but every once in a while I get a customer that really struggles with English, so I start speaking in a little Spanish, and then they talk really fast, and I just stand there stupidly.
Yeah.
Like, oh, oops.
Yeah, I've had issues like that back when I was working at Walmart, bro. Like, there was this one time back in electronics, and this woman walks up to me, and she only spoke Spanish, and she said like, I can't remember what it is in Spanish, but she had said enough in Spanish that like I could recognize, that I could get a gist for what she was saying. And so I was like, oh yeah, fucking aquí, and like I started walking over to where like it, like the thing that she was looking for was, and then she like same situation. She started speaking Spanish way faster, and I was like, mi español es no bueno, lo siento.
That's actually pretty close to what I say.
Like,
Yeah,
poor woman had to call her daughter to translate for us.
You know what? I'm gonna mute my mic for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna say it to you, and then see if it's Twitch friendly. Okay?
Okay.
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 I'm guessing.
There's no reason why that wouldn't be Twitch friendly.
I never really learned much Spanish. Turned out our Spanish teacher in high school only taught us really obscure, hyper-socialized Guatemalan slang. What?
Really?
That is so weird. Also, for those who stuck around and returned during the blip on the radar, thank you so much. Thank you for the care package, Thran. We are in the final hour.
That's another thing that I find really interesting is what etymology, I think? Like etymology, like the origin of words. Etymology and also like dialects. You know?
Yeah.
'Cause, like, my Spanish teacher in high school, Mr. Rodriguez, he was from Panama. Or no. Was it Panama? Yeah, he was from Panama. Guy was from Panama. And, like...
Children. Hey, Rain.
Hey, babe. But, like, my Spanish teacher was from Panama. And, like, one of the things that I thought was really fucking cool is, like, when he would catch himself using, like, Panamanian, like, Spanish, and then, like, correct himself. Because, like, hold on, let me close my window. Motherfucker's hitting the sidewalk with a leaf blower.
All good. I just remember the name of my first Spanish teacher, and I think it'll make you laugh, but continue.
But, like, he would, like, I remember specifically, he was talking about, like,
Yes, it does rain.
He was talking about rain. We were talking about weather. And, like, what was it? It was llueve. He said llueve, and then he was like, oh wait, that's Panama, like, specific, you know, dialect or whatever.
Well,
and
Advil
like,
makes me sleepy.
Like, he corrected himself, and he was like, you know, like, general Spanish, it's llueve, you know, like the word for rain, you know, because it's got the double L's, so you say it like a Y.
Yeah.
But apparently, in Panama, if it's got the double L's, you say it kind of like a J.
Llueve, yeah.
Llueve, yeah. And, like, I fucking ran wild with that. Like, I thought it was really fucking interesting. And, like, I was sitting there saying, like, all the Spanish words that I know that have the double L, so instead of tortilla, I was like, tortilla. And he was like,
Me
yeah,
llamo.
okay, white. Okay, fucking 16-year-old white boy. Yeah, tortilla, yeah, sure.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla, yeah.
No, the joke that I had was I only had one foreign language class where the name of the teacher actually matched the language we were learning, and I just realized how funny that sounds. Sometimes the PM version of nighttime medicine will have some added help you sleep, but standard Advil doesn't work like that. Any medicine makes me sleepy. Any medicine. Benadryl knocks me the heck out. Like, yeah, I don't suffer allergy problems. I also lose all motor functions for a while. But no, so I want to throw out there that what was it? My my Chinese teacher was Huan Laoshi, and anyone who speaks Chinese knows that she did in fact make a joke about that. That one I definitely know I can't say on Twitch.
DM it to me.
Okay.
Later, you don't have to do it now.
I'll tell it to you right after. But like, I'll just flat out tell you when I end stream. But I want to throw out there that my first Spanish teacher's last name was Heinrich.
Okay.
And it's just
very German.
Yeah, and then my classmate took a French class. French class was taught by Estevez.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting here like, I looked at all the classes one day and I was just like, is it just... it was like... German was taught by someone who had a French last name. Spanish was taught by someone who had a German last name. French was taught by someone who had a Spanish last name. But the Chinese class had a Chinese teacher. I'm just reading through this like, wait, we have all the... What? They all were foreign. So, on one hand, props to them for learning English and a second language. Like, I have full respect for them, do not get me wrong.
Yeah.
But I do want to throw out there that I think it's really funny. Do you know what I mean? Where it's just like, wait. Some of my classmates got really confused by that.
Dude, I have, like, so much fucking respect for, like, people who know multiple languages.
Are multilinguistic.
Because, like, yeah, multilinguistic. Like, because, like, I have a very rudimentary grasp of German, Spanish, and Japanese.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Kleine.
I can't even English.
That's not even the right word to use.
I can't even English.
That's not even the right word to use. Like, that's not a grammatically correct response to that question. But, like, you know what I was saying with that.
Yeah. I just would love to read that I did that, and what I see in chat is I can't even English, followed by blarg. What was like... All we did in French class was watch The Lion King in French and then learn how to straighten Irish hair. I'm sorry, what? What?
Nani?
Nande okore?
Nande okure?
That's how I learned Japanese. I'm a freaking weeb. There, I said it. Japanese
you know
class.
What? That's... I will make fun of weebs too, because I'm a weeb too, but like, I think people like dog on weebs a little too much for picking up on like bits of Japanese here and there from watching these subtitled anime. Like, because it makes sense that after a while you would start picking up on like words and shit. What like one of the extremely valid like criticisms of people picking up Japanese from anime is that Japanese people don't talk like they do in anime.
Yeah.
Like nobody talks like it's an anime, bro. If you walk into the fucking Konbini down the street and you're like, oh no! People are gonna look at you like you're a fucking asshole because you're being a fucking asshole. Especially if you roll your R's like that. Because what you're fucking doing when you walk into literally anywhere in Japan and you start rolling your R's that aggressively, like if you walk in and you're like, oh, fucking what's that sentence? What's that sentence?
The ora.
Kono something. I can't remember what the fucking sentence.
Kono dioda.
Kono dioda. But like, if you go out there aggressively rolling your R's like that, basically what you're saying is, "Hey, I'm a criminal."
Yeah, like,
Because that's
Or I'm-
that's
or I'm
how the
psychotic.
fucking Yakuza talk, bro.
here we go. We had a daily vocab quiz
Like-
every day. This is a question when we went to 2 textbooks, many semesters, fucking 10 credit college course, dude. Huh? What was that question? We were saying about like learning Japanese from watching anime, and I'm gonna throw out there, the only reason I know as much as I do in different languages is because of music, and just like picking up things from different cultures. Like when I learned Sprechen Sie Deutsch, I learned that in choir class because there is a lot of German influence in Western music. Especially in sheet music, there's a lot of German influence, there's a lot of Italian influence, a lot of Latin influence. How did you learn Italian? Fortissimo! Yeah, that's how I learned Italian. I have it's what I like to refer to it as is I know enough of a language to get myself shot in a back alley.
Word.
For exact,
yeah.
and it comes to the exact reason you're talking about is we're not learning the way they speak it, we're learning the entertainment of it. So like the equivalent of walking into a gas station and going "Orra" like that would be like if you go to the U.S. and you just go and you just go like, "Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's poppin'? I'm here to get," like that. Everyone's gonna look at you like you do not belong in the gas. Like everyone's gonna just quietly eye you walking out.
Because like when you hear people talking like that,
It's disrespectful.
like, well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You can still speak like that and be respectful. You know, because when I walk into the gas station, I'm not like, "Hello, sir. How's your day? How are you doing today? Would you mind if I get this? Would you mind, you know, if I purchased a pack of cigarettes
Overkill.
behind you?" I'm like, "Hey, yo, big man. You know, yeah." Like I walk up in the gas station and I'm like, "What's up, big man? How you living?"
Oh no, I
You
meant
know, how you
overkill in
doing?
my game.
What's going on with you? Oh, word. I mean, that would be kind of overkill if somebody walked into you and walked into your store and was that aggressive and polite to you. You know. But like I said, I walk into the gas station and I'm like, "What's up, big man? How you living? You know, what's
Yeah.
going on with you? How you doing today? You know."
But the tone
But,
is
like,
different.
If people, the tone is different, yes. But if somebody walks in and starts going, "Hey, yo, cub, what up?" and they're, you know, not a black person, it's very obvious that they learned to some extent conversational English through a an over exaggerated a TV show that depicts what that culture views Americans to be like.
Like,
You know?
I don't think even if they were, that wouldn't matter. Because it's that is just like a culture of that time frame. Also, Rain, I learned to speak it, not read it. I cannot read that sentence.
Yeah, what I struggle with the most is fucking written Japanese. I see the word Japan in there, but that's the only word that I can pick out from that sentence.
No, I'm gonna stop talking. I started like mouthing syllables in my brain, and my brain went, "Shut up! You can't read."
But like, excuse me, golly.
I want to speak more Japanese.
Like what I was talking about a little bit ago. What?
I want to speak more Japanese, but I know very few people who can speak Japanese.
Oh, word. Yeah, I want to learn, like, Japanese properly. Like, the only time I have, like, ever had the chance to speak to, like, a native Japanese speaker to, like, you know, have them, like, critique my pronunciation and my grammar and shit was this one time when I went to the senior center with my grandma and my neighbor, Ingrid. They really wanted to take me to like the senior center so that I could take Tai Chi with them, because they thought I'd get along real and fucking good with the guy who like came and taught them Tai Chi. Because you know, I'm a martial artist. I'm always being told that I'm an old soul and that I'm more mature. Like I am very mature for my age. Yada yada yada. That's only because they don't see me in a casual setting.
Yeah, fair.
But like the guy who teaches them like Tai Chi is actually in the martial arts Hall of Fame. He was put in the martial arts Hall of Fame for I think wushu. But like, guy was really impressive, and like he fucking took a liking to me, because like, you know, I approached Tai Chi from a martial artist's perspective, not the perspective of like a 60 to 80-year-old woman who's never punched anybody, never thrown a punch in their life, you know? Like, but like the guy took a fucking, like the guy loved me.
You were respectful about.
But anyway, the point
what you
is,
were learning. Yeah.
Yeah, I was respectful about what I was learning. Like I said, I approached it from a martial artist's perspective, so like I was able to pick up on a lot of the movements, like again from a martial artist's perspective. So like I, for lack of a better word, like explanation, perform the moves better. Because like for example, parting the horse's mane, which is the name of one of the moves in Tai Chi. But like it's basically a block, you know? So what you do is you like softly move into the block, and then when you actually make connection with the attack that you're blocking, you give it a slight strike. I don't know how to describe it. Like it'll be much easier to like show you when I make the move or whatever. It's intuitive, you know. From a martial artist's perspective, it is intuitively supposed to be a block. And then there's like something mantis thing or whatever, which is, you know, obviously supposed to be a grapple, you know, like a deflection into a grapple. And
like
then,
a praying mantis.
Just a bunch of shit. Yeah, exactly.
Ouch.
But like I was able to pick up on that shit because I was a martial artist, and so the guy fucking loved me. He actually used me in demonstrations to try to like show the older women what they were supposed to be doing, and like he used me to help correct their form when they were doing the moves not correctly. But like, guy loved me. Anyway, the point is, the reason why I brought this up was because one of the little old ladies who was like taking these Tai Chi classes with him was this older Japanese woman. I think her name was Aiko. But like, I sat down and we were waiting for the instructor to show up, and we were just chatting, you know, drinking some coffee, eating a donut, waiting for the guy. And Aiko comes in, and she sits down, and she's like saying hi to everybody. And then my grandma's like, "Oh, Aiko, this is my grandson Aiden. He knows Japanese." And I'm like, "No, I don't. Don't throw me under the bus like that." And she was like, "No, speak some Japanese with me." And so I was like, fucking Ohayo gozaimasu, watashi no name wa Aiden Calloway. And she was like, "Oh, your Japanese is so good." And I'm like, "You're so sweet. You are so sweet. Don't lie to me, though."
Don't lie to me, though. Oh my god. The first time I ever, like, actually flexed my knowing a foreign language, really, because Spanish is the one that I really learned, was when I was down in Mexico. And anyone, specifically, it was a cruise from Key West to Cozumel, Mexico, and back. And freaking. And to anyone who's been to those tourist traps, and they are tourist traps, trust me, you're not seeing actual Mexico.
God.
You're not seeing actual Mexico. When you get there, all the signs are going to be like, these are the prices, you're welcome to argue them. What they're meaning is that bartering is a thing. So, I was there with my mother and my grandparents, and my mother is a huge lover of El Sol y la Lunas. So, she sees this hand, I don't want to say carved, but like, whatchamacallit, it was in clay. It was sculpted. It was sculpted by hand and then thrown in a kiln. And we get to the counter, and keep in mind, the sticker on the back says 25 Dolores. I get to the counter, and the salesman says 30 Dolores. Very well made. Worth every penny. And I'm thinking to myself, I am not going to let my mother get ripped off. It was sculpted using pottery stuff that I could make at home for like $5. It's just that he put forth the effort into it.
Yeah.
It was well sculpted. I will give it that. It was very well made.
Yeah.
But it wasn't colored. It wasn't finished. So.
Yeah.
I walked up to the counter, like, I was looking at other stuff, and I just walked up to the counter, and I just said, 5 Dolores. And my mother just looked at me like, what is happening? Yeah, my mother just looked at me and was like, what is happening? And he just looked at me and just went, 20 Dolores. I was like, no. 6 Dolores. Like, standing my ground.
Damn.
And he's just like, 12 Dolores? It's like, and then in English I said, throw in that necklace and you've got a deal.
Word.
Yeah, so my mother just looks at me and was like, what just happened? And as soon as we leave the store, I was like, I just got us $40 of souvenirs for $12. Because the guy at the counter did not expect me to suddenly speak in Spanish.
Word.
Oh, boy.
Fucking 6'4" Bronco, not Bronco, Blanco Gringo
Whoa!
walks into
Whoa!
the fucking shop.
Whoa! That was the word I was avoiding.
What, Blanco?
No, the G one. That's a racial slur.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
I don't
It's
necessarily consider like different words for white people to be, well, not even white people, but foreigner.
It's
Gaijin is basically the same thing.
I forget what it was, but it was supposed to be like a super disrespectful term for someone who basically is not Mexican.
I thought Gringo specifically referred to like, I should probably stop saying it.
Yeah.
But I thought it referred basically to just foreigners.
Oh boy. Well, this is an 18+ stream, so I guess we're saying it in example, so that's something different.
Well, Google Dictionary says that it's derogatory / humorous.
As far as I can, derogatory
So,
/ humor. Oh, see, I always thought it was just derogatory.
So like,
huh?
no, derogatory / humorous. So it'd be like me walking up to you and going, "Hey, what's up, fucker?"
Okay.
But it says in Spanish-speaking countries and contexts, chiefly in the Americas, a person, especially an American, who is not Hispanic or Latino.
Huh.
So basically, just somebody not of Hispanic descent.
I can only tell you one part of being in Mexico that did not surprise me. I haven't heard that word in forever, I know. The amount of weed. I'll just flat out say it. I was on the cruise ship that was like all the spring breakers.
Oh,
So all the tourist shops, like everything was chilies, chalupas, marijuana. Just
Yeah.
like everywhere was selling it, and it's like you couldn't go into two shops without seeing the equivalent of a Goodwill bin of cigars.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
It's
though,
everywhere.
Like, a lot of drugs are decriminalized in Mexico specifically. I don't know about the rest of Latin America, of like southern, like South America and like Central America, but in Mexico specifically, I do know that like
Yep.
like drugs are decriminalized. You
The-
know, like to a certain amount, I think it is. Like if you get caught with like several pounds of like coke or the like worse shit, obviously that starts to be a problem.
A dime
You
bag is
know,
10
but, like-
kilograms, right?
God,
Oh, that'd be that was a Game Grumps reference.
I hate that. I hate that.
That was Aaron trying to
I hate
learn what
that
a
so
dime bag
much.
was.
He thought it was 10 kilos?
And Danny was just like, 10 kilograms is a lot of coke, Aaron. You would be in jail for a very long time.
Yeah!
And it's just like, a dime bag is a certain amount. It's like, it is a certain amount, and it does have to do with the number 10. I remember that much. But it's funny because Aaron actually got frustrated and was like, why should you make fun of me for not knowing about things that could potentially ruin my life? And I just said that, I was like, I want you to re-say that sentence, because I feel like that's a good reason why you should know what it is. Or at least have enough of, like, awareness to know it's something. Because, like, I've had family members that have a lot
A
of
dime
trouble.
bag is $10 worth of weed, which
That's
is
what it was.
basically a gram.
Yeah. But the thing that I learned in Mexico was apparently there are different kinds of cigars and the different things that they smoke. What I found interesting was all the stores were selling, I guess blunts, you could call them. Although it's more of, it specifically is already a cigar, not unwrapped, not gutted, all the stuff. It's already prepared. But what I'd learned, and only like 2 stores sold these, and they were like in the way back, so I guess that's already flag number 1. But what they had were called primos. Do you know what those are?
Yeah. No.
So a primo, I'm not entirely sure like 100% what's in it, but it is essentially a marijuana cigar with a second drug mixed in. I forget it's the equivalent of having a marijuana and acid trip at the same time. I've never done it. I just know people that have.
Yeah.
I
Well,
will.
it's like a hallucinogen?
Yeah. On top of the.
Is it?
Yeah. When they described it to me, I was just like,
Okay.
that sounds like a big fat can of no for me.
Word.
I have some idea what it might be. I'll have to figure that one out. Because I'll tell you, do you know what was a trip for me?
What's up?
I mean, down there. It was my birthday. We were celebrating. I had turned 22,
Yeah.
question mark? And because it was my birthday, when the tequila bottle got opened, I was the guest of honor.
You got the worm.
I got the worm.
Hell yeah, baby.
No. That was not pleasant for me.
No?
I took the bus ride back and Mexico was on fire. No, that was not okay. That was a very not okay experience for me.
Oh.
I was actually, like, scared on the bus ride back to the cruise boat.
Word.
Oh my god. But it was like... It was... The only thing I could really compare it to... What's the worm? The worm is an actual worm that sits in the tequila at the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah.
It
like
is
a literal worm.
It's a tequila pickled worm,
Yeah.
and it is considered a delicacy. It is quite the delicacy, and I am honored that I got to have the privilege to partake of it. But also, fuck you for
Partake of the
making
worm.
Yeah.
Partake of the worm.
So now, oh, worm has a whole new meaning.
Oh, worm.
Oh, that was so bad.
Man, I want the worm.
No, you don't.
My next birthday, we're getting tequila. I'm getting the worm.
Alright. I think it has to sit in there for like a couple years, doesn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, all right. I'm gonna throw this out there. The weirdest thing you've ever eaten. Go.
Hmm. Weird by like a relatively sheltered American's point of view
Yeah.
would be like octopus, like whole octopus, you know, like the little teeny tiny ones that they sell, like wherever they sell sushi, or like you can get them at sushi places, I think.
Ooh,
The
that
little
actually
teeny
sounds-
tiny octopus. I've eaten like whole tiny octopi. I tried to try, keyword tried to try menudo.
Menudo.
Menudo. I can't do menudo.
I've had menudo.
Like my thing about fucking menudo, bro. Like like I said, I tried to give it a shot.
Oh.
but, like-
no.
Like the cow stomach wigged me out too much, man.
Uh-huh.
Like I grabbed a spoonful, I brought it up to my mouth. I was gonna fucking eat it, but like I looked down at my spoon and like just looking at the fucking bumps on the cow tripe, I was like, oh no, I can't do that.
I ate the broth around it. I wussed out.
I couldn't even eat the broth around it. I could not eat the broth around it, man.
Also, chat has responded. Rain says probably escargot or beef tartare, and Final says barbecue flavor mealworms.
Yes.
Also, a can of stuff with a 70s era label that just read bulk sausage. Oh no. I wouldn't even call escargot weird. It's super delicious. It's
The other weird thing that I've eaten outside of that is, you know, shit like mealworms. Like I've eaten bugs before.
same. I want to see what this sounds like to you, just because I'm curious of your reaction. Fried honey ant.
I'd give it a shot, yeah.
Because you don't think of it as a fried honey ant. Literally think of it as a fried packet of honey.
Yeah, yeah.
Abra used Hyper Beam. Abra used Teleport. God damn it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I hated it. The texture made me vomit. I'll eat crickets though. I'm sorry, what?
Yo, I love crickets, bro. Crickets are good.
Never eaten a cricket. I can't get past the legs.
Yo, crickets are fucking good, man. Yeah, you're good, man.
But
fucking the couple times that I've eaten cricket, it's been in those like those fucking suckers that you get at like tourist traps.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fuck yeah, they are. But like the first time I ever had one, I had this buddy in high school, and like he had this fucking side hustle. It was I thought he was weird for it. Like, just get a fucking job, bro. But, like, he basically sold candy at school. He had a fucking duffel bag that he carried around, and he'd sell candy to people. And, like, one day he walks into the class that I had with him, and he's like, "Oh, Switch, I've got something for you specifically, man." And he reaches in his bag and tosses me a sucker. There's a fucking cricket in the sucker. And so I'm like, okay, cool, I'll eat cricket, yeah.
No.
And so I got the sucker down, and, like, you're gonna hate this. I know you are, but I'm telling you anyway because I know you're gonna hate it. But as I'm, like, trying to get the hard candy on the sucker to, like, you know, go down so that I could get to the cricket, I could start feeling its legs scrape against my tongue.
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway. So I get the sucker around the cricket to go down enough that I can take a bite out of the cricket. So I take a bite out the cricket, and everyone in my class is like, "Oh, you're so gross, dude." And I'm like, "Fuck you, this cricket tastes like peanut butter. I'm chilling."
It tastes like peanut butter.
It tasted like peanut butter, dude. Dead ass. The cricket tasted like peanut butter, bro.
That is so weird. They totally do. Any worm. Let's see. Weirdest things I've ever eaten. Sea snake. Sea snake's up there.
Word. Yeah.
If you've never had it, imagine, like, you know the sour bite you get from meat that's marinated in lemon juice?
Yes.
Imagine that taste, but a jerky-like texture. So you're just chewing away at it.
Okay.
I've had bison, but I don't really think bison's all that weird.
I've eaten kangaroo.
That's a question I'm gonna ask you later. I've crocodile. I've had crocodile.
Ooh, crocodile sounds good. Yeah.
Same thing. Imagine.
Seems like one of those things where it would taste like chicken.
Imagine sausage, but again, like the tough texture of a steak.
Okay.
I've had gator, but it's super dry. Yeah, again, you're gonna be chewing at that. I've had gator tail on a stick. God. I'm trying to, like, really... See, it's funny because I think of weirdest things I've ever eaten, and what my brain comes down to is just the stupid food that I made as a kid and convinced myself was good for me.
Word, yeah.
Sucker for organ meats. Oh god, when I was a 5-year-old, the very first dish, quote unquote, that I ever made, was just my favorite food between 2 slices of bread. So I had a pickle and potato chip sandwich.
Okay, that sounds good. Shut up. That sounds good.
It was good, but the problem was the pickle brine just soaked into everything. The chips weren't crunchy. The bread was soggy. It was a bad time. But it's like the stuff I came up with as a kid.
If you had, like, dried the pickles, like, patted them down with, like, paper towel and then put them on the sandwich, that would be a lot better.
Or it makes me think of, like, I'm thinking on this because of the context of this. I'm trying to find lamb heart to make a meat pie for Halloween. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. When I was watching Russian Badger and Grouse was talking about you don't know poverty until you've had a sugar sandwich, and I just heard Badger's reaction, like, please tell me there's more than 2 ingredients to a sugar sandwich. Like, is there butter? Is like, no, because butter implies that you have money.
Yo, I'm fucking saying, bro.
Yo, so it's just like a sugar sandwich. Never hit that point. But I also think of a friend of mine who I want to call him Dad of the Year for this.
Word.
His baby girl, who was 3 at the time, I think now she's 5. Oh, damn it. Wanted to do something nice for Father's Day. So she made a sandwich of his favorite foods.
Yeah.
This sandwich was composed of chipotle sauce, jalapeno pepper slices,
Okay.
habanero pepper slices,
Ooh, okay.
ghost pepper slices,
Oh.
sriracha.
Oh.
Do you hear the pain? Oh, Frank's Red Hot Wing Sauce.
Oh no.
And to top it all off, death sauce.
Oh Christ.
This sandwich was pink, black, and neon red. And do you know what this man did?
He ate the whole fucking thing.
He ate the whole thing and called in sick to work for the next 3 days. His boss just said, there's no way this could be keeping you out of work for 3 days in a row, and he actually just dropped ass while on the call and said, you tell me. I'm currently stuck in the bathroom. I've been here for the last 4 hours. Please send a doctor. It's like I can imagine the look on his face, like, it's all my favorite food. Oh, it's all my favorite food. Oh. And of course, she has the, like, starry-eyed twinkle of expectation because she's so
she's
proud.
like all excited to see how
good it is.
Yeah.
I believe that
man.
conversation was also followed by, I think Daddy just wants to be home alone, so Mommy and Baby went to go stay at Grandma's for the weekend.
Oh.
Like, he loves it. Let's just let him enjoy his football, honey. Oh, God. And again, it's the fact of, like, what a trooper. Because
dude, I'm saying.
I heard you like, oh, this sounds good. Oh, this sounds good. Wait, where's the meat? Wait, where's the vegetables?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
I was like, where's the substance?
I was waiting for you to say some shit like, oh yeah, she put like this chipotle sauce on it, jalapenos, fucking habanero, and then I was waiting for steak or like ham. Or something, and it was just all hot sauce and spicy.
And then you realized, oh, it's not coming. Oh, and green chilies. There were green chilies in there too.
Oh, dude, I love green.
I love
chili.
green chilies actually.
Yo.
Those were the mildest thing on that sandwich.
you?
Even the bread was spicy.
Did I tell you I made fucking chili Rianos the other night?
You did, and I hate you.
Dude, those chili Rianos were so
Oh,
good.
insta-death and just leave. Cool. I'm
Love
gonna
that for you.
I was gonna say, is this supposed to be an accurate depiction of my love life? Just break my heart and leave? Thanks. Not even a hello. I see how it is. Sorry, was that too real? Oh my god. But it, like, it's just like, I love telling that story because I do hear the like, ooh, and then you're like, wait, substance. There needs to be substance. Oh, there's no substance. That's the thing about spicy food that some people seem to forget is in order for spicy food to be like actually digestible.
Enjoyable.
Forget enjoyable, digestible. Yeah. There needs to be something that you're spicing. Says the guy who just eats pepperoncinos straight out of the jar.
Yo, pepperoncinis are good straight out the jar. Fuck out of here with
Did I say
that.
pepperoncino? I meant pepperoncini.
Where's the fucking PMA, bro? Where's the PMA about these fucking pepperoncinis?
What do you mean?
You're out here like, oh, fucking, you said it so, like, negatively, like, oh, I eat pepperoncinis out of the jar.
No, I said
pepperoncinis out the jar is a fucking delight.
Yeah, it's a pickled pepper. I'm more referring to the subject matter of food needs substance when you spice it, and also I would actually eat the spice roll. Just by itself. Oh, round 2 of this. Okay. Cool, thanks. Just break my heart and leave. I see how it is.
Damn.
Now I'm all alone with a one hand. But what?
Oh.
Oh, okay, moving on.
Okay. Depending on what hand do you mean, that's a very different, like, right hand or left hand. Depending on, I don't want to know.
¿Por qué no las
whether
dos?
it's the right hand or the left hand, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. I respect it, bro.
I mean, in my situation, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is a conversation. This is going on YouTube. Oh God.
This is definitely a conversation. This is by far one of the conversations on Earth.
Oh my God. Disclaimer, I'm not responsible for the content in this stream. No, you're not, fine. Actually, wait. You are responsible for, like, one of the most replayed series of clips in my Twitch history. That's not even a joke. Do you know how often I myself alone have replayed Hehe, Rathalos go bye-bye! And all I see in the top right corner is Rathalos landslide, Rathalos broken parts, Rathalos tail severed. I'm just like, what the f just happened? Like, I'm nowhere near the battlefield of what is happening. I just get the notifications that Final is killing something. and I just say, Final, are you okay? Is something happening? All I hear is he. Specifically, that specific gremlin cackle, just the he. I love my community. Oh God. I'm still mad that there's no Caesar dressing on my Caesar salad, so I have to go down and get ranch like a pleb.
Cries.
Cry. At least the chicken is like freshly grilled. Like it's got that smoky charcoal taste. You know what? Legit. All this talk about food has actually made me hungry. Does anyone want to watch an anime with me later? You want in on that?
Fuck yes? Question mark? Yes.
Have you ever seen Food Wars?
Yes.
Are you willing to watch it in English?
Yes.
Excellent. Did I show you Binging with Babish had an April Fool's episode where one of his friends came on and made the imitation steak from episode 1?
I'm sorry, say that again, bro. I was zoned out.
On Binging with Babish, one of his friends came on the show for April Fool's Day, and they made the imitation steak from episode 1.
Oh, word.
And it actually looks, or not imitation steak, imitation roast. And it actually looks really good. Like, I'll share that with you, and then I'll share the anime. I'm also going to throw out there that it is seriously hot in this room. Oof. I am willing to look into how much it costs to add ventilation so that I can have an AC out or heat out in my room. So that when the AC's turned on, the AC actually goes into my room. That'd be cool. Ugh.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Because, like, I generate a higher temperature, an above average temperature naturally.
Yeah.
So I overheat easily. Like one of my friends was like, "Why do you keep picking like partners that you perfectly wrap around and are usually colder to the touch than you are?" I was like, "Because I overheat.
Word, yeah.
I want a partner that is colder to the touch."
Yeah, I feel that, bro. I'm like a fucking space heater.
Oh, bro, same. I wonder if that's my Nordic blood. I refer to it as I am built for winter. I am quite literally built for winter.
Yeah.
I'm the guy that can go out in snow in a t-shirt and jeans and be fine. At least for like 20 seconds. My hands are usually freezing. I might have scared off a few co-workers or temp workers that way. What? Oh, please let me kill this thing. It would be a great note to end on if I could actually kill one more of these guys and then see, like, what equipment I can get for Kongol. Or not! Well, just smite me, I guess. I'd say harder, but I'm dead.
I'm gonna keep that thought to myself.
No, like my brain, the heat is getting to my brain and is like, this is okay to say right now. This would be funny to say. When you're standing in a 115 degree warehouse, you don't expect someone's hands to be ice cold and borderline blue. Fair point.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you're standing in a 120 degree warehouse, you expect... I've had to call an ambulance at some jobs because they actually just, like, overheat. Like, the disadvantage to the job that I had originally was I was a sheet metal inspector, which means I had to walk between the ovens when it would be 120 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Those ovens are going anywhere between 800 to 2,000 degrees. I enjoyed that in winter when I'd be freezing. And because they'd have to watch the, like, heating and cooling too, because you don't want to sweat the metal and make it rust. So usually any kind of air conditioning was limited to oh damn, there really is nothing worth giving. Alright. Cool. I guess I'll just grind a couple more times and then call it a day. Shit, I totally lost my train of thought. When it'd be summertime, I would just be drinking water nonstop, and then my numbers would get smudged just because I'd be sweating so much. It'd be ridiculous. But also I understood why it had to be that way. So suddenly what I was getting paid was like, is this worth it? Alright, I'm gonna try for Alien Dude one more time. And if I don't see him right away, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, get some range, and finally eat my damn food. So I'll probably take that to the theater chat room if anybody... I'm gonna take this as one more chance to drop Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn.
Me drops the socials because I see Alien Dude and I'm ready to fight, and he immediately kills me again. Okay, I think this is a good time for me to stop.
What a bitch.
I'm gonna save my game. I'll come back to this later. If I can get another 10,000 and put a legendary cask on Shanna, then this will get broken. I'm gonna save. Alright. God almighty. Let's see who's live. Let me see who's live super quick. Because if who I think is live is still live. Ooh. Ooh. Is that who I think it is? Okay. I know who to raid. They are not an 18 plus community. So I will ask you guys to behave yourselves when I send you off. But this is someone who's like really, really sweet. And has been was super active in my community until I had to drop the 18 plus rule. And I feel really bad about that. So let's go send some love her way. I will be taking a hot second to talk with my roommate about the schedule for next week, because we will be planning the drinking stream. And I'm also going to have to plan that media share stream, which, if possible, I may like to do that with you guys as well. So for the time being, let's get ourselves all set up and ready to go raid Floofy. Oh, don't forget that raid message. Boom. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. And this is Cheshire the Cat signing off. I have to shit so bad.
Word.
I like how that's just become what I say.